things underway shortly. Yep. Opening ceremonies are going to get underway with an elder prayer just in a few moments. And of course, we have some of the ministers, and Will Goodon is here as well. Minister Will Goodon, Minister John Fleury. And of course, the man, the legend, the president, David Chartrand, is also here. So we're going to hear from him in just a few moments. So everyone, come close. Come on. A little closer. Yeah, we want to see your beautiful faces up close. I see Minister Bucky out there. Hello, Mr. Anderson. All right, and yeah, we've got a lot of different games and stuff going on a little later today as well. You're going to have to register, though, by 12 p.m. if you want to take part in the horseshoe competition. That starts at 1, and it's $30 to enter. The cribbage contest is at 5 p.m., and I don't know if President Chartrand's going to come there and defend his title or not, but hi, how are you? Hi, Adele. And your husband, Mitch. Right. The guy with the curly hair. The curly hair, yeah. Boy, those two can smoke up a dance floor for sure. We've got cribbage happening at 5 in the elders' tent. The registration closes at 3 p.m. and it's $20 to enter. We got a bannock making contest, so you can get those hands warmed up to need some bannock, and we're going to do that at 5 p.m. as well. Registration closes at 3. It's $20 to enter that as well. And of course, jigging. You can't have a Métis festival without some jigging. So we've got 4 categories this year: 12 and under, 13 to 17, 18 to 59, and then we have a new category this year. It's 60 plus. So anyone under 18, it's $15 for you to enter, and it's $30 for adults to enter. So you have to see them at the registration tent at the entrance and get in on some of these events. It's going to be a good time, and I know some strong competition out there. So good to see Minister Bowden as well this morning. All right.
Thank you, Naomi. I'm going to grab my fiddle. People ask, I usually like to start off, and we start off Métis hour times 2 with the fiddle. I got my fiddle over there. I'm going to get somebody to grab it at the sound, and I'm going to play my fiddle, and you'll see people just running into the grounds here once you hear that fiddle. That's the heartbeat of our nation, and they'll just come running. As my friend Dave LaValle here, he's going to come and accompany me, and we're going to play a little bit of fiddle, and then we're going to lure everybody in here.
If you haven't gotten one of these fans, they're going to be miraculous for you today. And look, it's great branding. When you say you wish for something, it just happens. I'm like, I need a Métis fan. And then, boom, one showed up. Even Oliver got one. But yes, it's beautiful, beautiful grounds. Like I said, this is my first time here, and it's amazing. And I'm so grateful that you guys had such a big announcement yesterday. That must have been amazing to be here and be in attendance for. Yeah.
Walk
Just,
DI, which
there's
one?
just no
DI
words,
box.
you know? All right, these guys are just getting set up, but yeah. I took a walk to the gravesite and, paid my respects this morning, and it's just amazing to be here. Like I said, first time, so I'm looking forward to it today.
Hearing anything out there? Naomi came out and I said, aren't you supposed to be working on Métis times 2 today? She says, no, I'm out here. I said, are you live streaming? She says, no. So, don't worry, you guys. We got it covered off. We're going to start the way Ray St. Germain always started the show with the Red River Jig. And Naomi's going to come on just like she's at the Métis hour times 2. So you guys won't have to feel left out that you're missing it. Hello, my name is Naomi Clark. Oh, I can't do it like Ray. But we'll be with you right away. We're going to start off with the Red River Jig. When we start anything, we got to start it off with our national anthem, the Red River Jig. And come on, you guys, make your way here. Guys that are at the campground, we're going to officially start today, and we always start with an opening prayer, ceremony, welcoming remarks from our elected officials, or from our Métis government. They're the guys that work hard to get us all here, and we appreciate it. And they're going to bring us great words of encouragement for today. And we're just going to have another great day. Didn't you guys have a great time last night? Man, I stayed till the end. I didn't win the 50-50. You know, they know how to keep you here, eh? They start selling that 50-50, and they said we're having the draw right at the end. So I wasn't weak-kneed like these guys that all went home early. I stayed out and waited for the draw. I didn't win, but it was great. The entertainment was just nice, and they're just kind of easing us into it. Gary Lepine was here, and he's back today, and we're going to enjoy his music again today. He's a legend. He's been honored at the Grand Masters as a Métis builder and a great fiddler, and it's always so nice to have our fiddlers here, and he's one of the guys that plays that Métis style of fiddle. You heard me warming up just now, and did you notice there was a kind of couple, some people would say they're a sour note, but it wasn't really. It's a spirit note. It's a mistake. What happens with the ladies when they're doing beadwork? They intentionally put a mistake into their beadwork, and it's called a spirit bead, because it's showing that we're not perfect, that the only one that's perfect is God. He never makes mistakes. So, and when you're a fiddle player, we're not perfect either. So I put lots of spirit notes into my playing. So if you hear a little slip, that's what it is. It's just like the beadworkers. Okay, come on, you guys. We're getting ready to go. I know the tents are starting to fill up, but we're not going to wait too much longer because we got our dignitaries waiting here, and they're ready to go. And it's hard. You know, they're like thoroughbred horses, these guys. They're ready to go, and it's really hard to hold them back. So we're going to start off a little bit with, we're going to start off the way we start off Métis Hour. Watch this. And I want to thank Dave Lavallee. He's here to help me. Very fine Machif speaker and musician. I said, you got your guitar? And he said, sure. And he just came up here. That's the kind of guys we are. We just work together. So we're going to start this morning off just like we start the Métis Hour. And then Naomi's going to come in. So here, watch this.
Good morning, it's the Métis Hour times 2 here on the NCIFM radio network, or maybe St. Madeleine days. It's brought to you by the Manitoba Métis Federation, where the president is David Chartrand. Good morning, everyone. I'm Naomi Clark, along with Oliver Billette and Dave Lavallee. Awesome. Wow, I'm so glad to be here. Like I said, I'm so glad to see so many friendly faces, and can't wait to meet some new faces today while we're here. And Oliver doesn't know this yet, so I'm just going to give him a couple seconds to process this, but he's our Métis elder, and he's going to be doing an opening prayer for us today. Yep. Yes. Yes, they said you. Apparently, it's David Chartrand. It's apparently Oliver Billette who's going to be our Métis elder today. Well, he is a Métis elder. I like to bug him about it because I don't know if you know, but Oliver and I are cousins, so I get to bug him a little bit more. So I was like, you know, now that he's got his newfound status as Métis elder in our community, we're going to put him to work some more.
All right, let's start then. Okay, thank you, Naomi. I will start with an opening prayer. I got to tell a little story, though, first before I move into it. As you can see, I'm holding this fiddle here, and this is the heartbeat of our nation. All Indigenous people have been given a musical instrument, and they all use that instrument to celebrate, to honor, to socialize, to mourn, and to pray with. The First Nations in the Inuit and the Dene, they've been given the drums. If you've been to powwows, you hear them opening up and doing their honoring songs. This is ours. Our European fathers brought this fiddle, and the Creator gave us this. And we say it's the heartbeat of our nation, and we use it for all of those things. And I've been doing a little bit of elder work, I've been using the fiddle in the prayer. I ask God, our Creator, to hear our prayer through our instrument that He gave us. So I'm going to do an opening prayer today, and I will use the instrument to ask God, our Creator, to hear our praise. So if you can bow your heads, we'll start. And if you have a hat, you can take it off just for respect. And if you can stand, that's fine too. Okay, God, Creator, we thank you for bringing us all safely to St. Madeleine. We thank you for our elected leaders who brought such good news to us yesterday. We thank you for the people that were here in St. Madeleine before and that are still here, that have a place for us to come and to remember. And as God, Creator, as all of us know, that we cannot bereave and feel bad if we do not have presents. We can phone and say we're sorry that your place burned down, but there is nothing like presents, and we are all present here to be with the ancestors that were here before and the descendants that are here today to say we're with you, we feel bad with you, we're bereaving, but we're getting happier because things are getting better for us. We also pray, Creator, for all the musicians and all the people that are going to compete today, that they have fun, they have laughter. And we pray for our politicians and our elected people that you keep them safe, that they can continue to do great work for our Métis people. We ask this in Jesus' name. And God, Creator, we pray through the instrument that you give us. Amen.
Thank you so much, Elder Oliver Blatt. All right, we have some opening remarks this morning, and we're going to get underway with. All right, we're going to go and get started with the local chair here, and that's Chris Smith. So can you please make welcome Chris Smith?
Morning, everybody. How are you today? I just want to, a few short remarks. Just want to say thank you for coming. This is a long time running event that's been going on for 34 years now. And I just want to thank the MMF for stepping in and helping us out to keep this going. I want to thank all the elders for coming, all our youth for helping make sure our elders are taken care of. It's very hot today, so make sure you guys stay nice and cool and hydrated. Yesterday was a very historic event for us here, and it's been a long time coming, and I'm glad it finally came. I know a lot of people are. We gather here year after year to remember what happened here, and I'm finally glad that we're getting the recognition that all the Métis people deserve here. So I just want to say thank you for coming. Thank you for supporting us, and have a great weekend. And I will say thank you to President Chartrand for coming and enjoying this weekend here with us. All our MMF cabinet ministers for making your presence here. Thank you for making this a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves, and we will see you again later. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chris Smith. Up next, we have Minister John Fleury. Can you make your way up to the stage? Yep, give him a round of applause. Thank you so much.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody this morning? Wasn't that a wonderful, beautiful day yesterday? with that signing of that memorandum of understanding between the Manitoba Métis Federation and the province of Manitoba. You know, my dad used to tell me stories, his truth, growing up out here. He was a very young man, and he remembers seeing his father cry and his mother cry when they came over the rise, and all they saw were the chimneys and the bedposts. What a trauma that must have been for them at that time. Everything they owned was gone because somebody wanted to put cattle out here and displace the Métis people. Well, yesterday, we got some of that land back, and that's only the beginning. It's going to go further. We're not done yet. There's plenty more work to be done, but initially it was 100 acres that were signed over, and there will be more to come. Every year, like Chris said, we gather here in the memory of our ancestors that lived here before us. We've lost generations, and they're buried just off to my left. If this is your first time out here, then the cemetery is just through the gates on the left here to the south, and you'll have to make a visit there. There will be mass there tomorrow, so if you're around, it'd be lovely to see you there. And on behalf of Vice President Leah LaPlante, I give you her regrets. She's not feeling well. She's got some health issues going on, and let's pray for her this evening that she recovers soon and gets stronger and better quicker. And on behalf of the Boucher families, I was very proud to recognize Rosalie Drylick yesterday, the oldest living descendant of St. Madeleine, who was in attendance yesterday. That was so wonderful to see, and to see all the other descendants that are here yesterday and again today. It's so wonderful. And to all those friends and advocates of the Métis, welcome. I hope you're enjoying yourself, and today we have a heck of a lineup for you. So be prepared to do a few steps, tell a few stories, hear a few jokes. You're looking for a wonderful time. So everybody enjoy yourself today. We'll see you around. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister Fleury. And yes, the resilience our people have shown is remarkable. And yeah, I had a tear coming into the venue today, and just knowing how much history is here. It's remarkable to be here. Well, this next gentleman doesn't need any introduction either. He's usually emceeing, and I know he did a great job yesterday with the announcement and everything else. So I want you to put your hands together, please, for Minister Will Goodon. Okay, everybody stand, do a little jig. He said he needs a better intro than that. I'm happy to be here, and yeah, I'm kind of taking over his duties today. So he's the foreman, he said. He's going to be the boss today. So please make welcome Minister Goodon.
That's awesome. Thanks, Naomi. Yeah, it was funny. We ran into Naomi a couple of weeks ago, and she's, I said how things are going. They were getting ready for Ray St. Germain's memorial service, and of course we're going to be hearing a lot about our past legendary musician who blazed a trail for so many. But she says to me, Naomi says to me, yeah, I'm coming out to St. Madeleine. I'm like, oh, excellent. And she says, yeah, I'm helping Oliver MC on Saturday. I'm like, oh, yeah, I actually thought I was doing that, but now I find out I'm fired, but that's okay. But I get to be here with you, and I get to visit with everyone today, and I'm really, really happy about that. I want to say thank you to Oliver, of course, for the opening prayer, and to all of our elders here today. This morning, I had a chance to visit with a lot of our elders, listen to stories, and I think that's what St. Madeleine, when we break it all down, we're honoring and we're celebrating, but I think we need to listen and remember those who were here, those whose lives were literally ripped from their very home. So we need to hear and listen, even just hearing what happened yesterday, what happened on the drive here. It's important that we do that. When I speak to schools, elementary, high schools, college, university. I always tell our young people to listen. Listen to your grandfather, listen to your grandmother, listen to your aunties, your uncles. That's the only way you're going to know what happened before, because that's how the knowledge gets passed on in our culture. We listen, we learn. We are doing better with writing. We are doing better with video and audio so that our stories are preserved, but it's so important that we do that one-on-one listening, learning, hearing our elders and our ancestors through them. It is an honor for me to be here. I remember, 25, 30 years ago when I first started coming here, it was a small celebration, but a proud celebration. Those who did all the work during those many years when there was nothing. They just raised money through bake sales and other means to put on an event because they wanted people to never forget what happened here. And of course, there's a couple of ladies who did so much work, Mary and Kate. Mary's left us a while ago, and I still remember her smile. I remember her always encouraging me, sending me birthday greetings over Facebook, and of course Kate, who is that Energizer bunny who always makes sure that things are happening here, that it's being done the right way. So I wanted to give a shout out to them, and of course the local, Chris, you and your local have done a fantastic job over the last several years in making sure that things are being done here, that that the people who are buried in the cemetery would be grateful for. It's an important thing that we always have that in the back of our mind, that we're doing it. We're doing the hard lifting, the heavy work. That culminated in what we saw yesterday, all the work that President Chartrand and Minister Fleury and Minister LaPlante have done over the years to make sure that St. Madeleine is not forgotten. And we look around today, and there's no doubt in my mind that people, this story will never be forgotten, and things are changing. Land is being transferred for the first time ever. Those kinds of things are not, they don't just happen. It takes lots of years and years of hard work and arm twisting to make those kinds of things happen. But of course, thank you to all of you for being here. It's going to be a warm day. I'm going to tell my friends Naomi and Oliver to keep reminding you to drink some water. Even if you don't think you're thirsty, drink some water, because it's sucking the energy out of you when you're in the heat and the humidity. We want you all to stay healthy, and so you can listen to some of the best Métis music around. There's so many people to thank, all the volunteers, all the staff who are doing work, the local who spent so much time here in the previous couple of weeks preparing the site, all the vendors. Make sure you go and visit the vendors, the ice cream, all the T-shirts and stuff that are back there. But we just, again, never want to forget why we're here. And the importance of us being here to honor those who have worked hard, gave their lives so that we can be here and celebrating our culture, celebrating the historic Métis Nation, making sure that the dreams of those who lived here and the dreams of Riel and Dumont will never be forgotten. So anyways, hope you all have a great weekend. And of course, Vice President LaPlante sends her deep regrets, and I'm sure she's probably watching on live stream as we speak. So if you ever have a chance, let's give her a big shout out on there, and let's give her a round of applause, and give a little wave to our favorite vice president. I'll leave it there, because there's somebody coming up behind me who's going to be pumping us all up here and getting ready for the weekend. So thanks so much, and I'll be out in the tents visiting. As long as you can buy me a bottle of water, I'm there. Thanks very much. Take care.
Thank you, of course, Minister Will Godon. I don't know. I think he thinks he's the president. I only gave him 2 minutes. Just kidding, Will. And I didn't fire you. No. All right. We do have this next gentleman that's coming up is meticulous in his passion for Métis rights, and it's evident by how much he's grown the MMF over his tenure. And of course, getting land back yesterday was great, but he's also, if they're not going to give it back willingly, he's just going to buy it all up. We heard that he bought another 2 towers in downtown Winnipeg this week. So please make welcome none other than the legend himself, our president, David Chartrand. I need my phone.
Thank you very much. Oliver, thank you for that beautiful prayer and that story. That, he's absolutely right. The good Lord has given us different instruments, and those instruments has really kept our blood flowing in our bodies, our chance, if necessary, to stand up and fight if we have to. All we have to get that fiddle going is that you piss off a Métis, you play his fiddle, he'll get up and fight. You want a Métis to be happy and proud and dance, then you be nice to him, or else you're going to be in trouble. So, elders, can you hear me out there? Is my voice coming clear? Good. How about over there? Can you hear me? Right on. So, I know it's hot. I know they're saying, well, the humidity is killing a lot of people in the context of the uncomfortableness and the sweat underneath our clothes. But I want to say this. Yesterday, the Premier came all the way here to spread the good news. Like Carl Smith said, the local here has been working for a long time, but on a minor scale, trying to keep the memory alive and the history and the story alive. Because it easily could have went and faded itself into a potential story, or not real story, or a made-up story. So Carl in your local, I want to thank you. I don't know where you are now. I want to thank your local. There he is, Carl. Chris, I meant, not Carl. Chris. That's my son's name. I should know better. Anyways, thank you again for the local for doing what you've done. Thank you again, Leah, Will, and John, for making sure that this is all discussed in cabinet, and this is a priority for us. And it's been a priority for me since I took over president, and I promised you that I would keep on fighting and fighting and fighting until we got it back. So let's all say, join me in this, because you're all part of this. Without you, it wouldn't happen. This president alone doesn't do this. It's the support that comes behind the president that scares any politician out there, any party. So all together, I want you to say this to me. Elders, Lawrence, you're listening, I hope, Lawrence? Okay. So all together, I want us to say we did it on 3. 1, 2, 3. We did it. One more time. We did it. Because you actually did it as people that never give up on a cause or the Métis rights and our struggles. It is important to resonate that yesterday, I seen so many tears flow. So many hugs, so many pictures. The Premier actually came down and had some moose meat before he left, and then Barb Fleury, somewhere out there, one of the best fried bread makers around in Manitoba and probably Western Canada. Lita LaPlante's mom would have given her a run, but she's passed on. But let me say this. Yesterday, my wife and everybody was preparing. They were working. Volunteers were working like crazy yesterday, cutting up the food and making sure the Premier gets first-class service when you come to a Métis home. And that's what we offered him yesterday. And he actually mentioned it. He said, man, you guys know how to do a spread. You guys know how to really organize. You know how to really showcase your pride. And he left very touched as a leader and the Premier of our province. And again, it shows again who we are and the struggles we made. But we have people that have driven this cause for so long. There are people here, like there's so many I can mention. I could mention Elmer. I talked to him the other day, Fleury, regarding his Bushy clan, and Lawrence Bellemere and their clan, the Fleury clan, the Tanner clan, all of these families that have paid the ultimate price for just being Métis. And they paid a price. We could say, well, we overcame it, we did it, yeah, it was hard. But it's not that gets me so angry. It's the point that they would do that to us. The same people, they came knocking on our doors, some from here to Pelchase, who went to fight in World War II for Canada, a country that burnt their houses down. But they still went overseas to fight. And they got treated with such hostility when they got home. The veterans were treated with disdain. Our Métis veterans were treated with such hostility from the young bureaucrats in government at Veterans Affairs. You know, they go there and ask for a pair of eyeglasses. And the insult, because I spoke to so many, hundreds of them. I spoke to them personally, I even cried with them when they told me the story, because our Métis people are proud. We don't go ask for handouts. We don't do that. We're proud people, and we work hard to raise our family and raise them in the right way. Sometimes, it happens. Some of our kids venture off the wrong way. You know, my son went the wrong way. My grandson went the wrong way. You know, as you start, no matter how hard you try as a family, sometimes the young kids are drawn away from the pride and the way we want to raise our families. But it's important to recognize that those families here never gave up. Like, I think the Bushy family had 13 kids. And according to John, I think there's, 11 still alive? 11 still alive of the Bushy family. And so you start looking at all of these things, and I seen a bunch of them yesterday. And a lot of them were just squeezing my hand tight because they were so proud. We took a picture with the family that was here yesterday. And they said, when we have a gatherings, the Bushis from this area, sometimes there's about 150 of us that show up to a gathering. So it's a big family, big families, and thank God we had big families. But we also have a lot of people, some people here, you know, you don't look at it in the context of how important their message is about having pride and working hard. Like here you have Roger Smith. It's one of my heroes. He actually started the first one to get a truck driving training program with us. And he had a vision and a mission. And he almost, good Lord was watching him, almost took him out. But he got his 1,000,000 miles. And that, Roger, I'll always be honoring you forever, because you sent a message loud and clear to everybody. We too can do it. Just give us that chance and we'll do it. So, again, I want to express my gratitude to all of you. So many of you. And as Will said, I truly want to thank the volunteers. You see them today, orange all over, and different people running around, sweating. They're trying to make your stay, especially the elder stay. They want to make it as comfortable as possible. And they want you to always remember, you mean so much to us. Elders are the driving force of our nation. It gives me guidance. I get a lot of guidance from elders. They tell me to do certain things a certain way, say things a certain way, but never give up. And we send that message. I told that to Wab. I told that to the interviews yesterday with the media. One thing they better realize about the Métis, we don't give up. You take something from us, we'll fight to get it back. And look at our land claims. It took 32 years in the courts. And we won. Remember, we won in May 2013. And we're trying to negotiate a settlement with the Prime Minister of Canada, who promised he'd settle our land claim this term, which ends October 2025. So he's got a short time to make his promise, but I still believe he will. I believe in him. I believe that he'll keep his promise and that our land claim will be settled. And it'll change the lives of your grandkids. It'll change the lives of your kids. Just like even right now, I'm proud as a Métis government that we're able to afford, through our pharmacy ownership, we own 2 pharmacies now, by the way, 2 pharmacies that you own, remember that. And we're able to give free medicine to our seniors at 55 and over. Now that shows you the success of our government and the amount of elders that are so pleased to be having that opportunity. Now we're building 55 plus homes for our elders, and they're ecstatic about it, And really, I just can't say enough of the kind words they shared with me to share at my cabinet. So I'm going to keep my words to an end now. And, pardon me? What, you're giving me a couple more minutes? No, the Red River cart will be coming in. Jerome Armand, there was a Red River cart expert maker. And don't look at a Red River cart. These young kids today, they just look at it, big wooden wheels and a big wooden box, you know. But trust me, that was the creativity and the genius of our people. In the 1800s, early 1800s, there was no big tractors or big carts you pull behind. They had to figure out, how in the hell do I transport all my pemmican to the United States, all my commodity of trade, whether it's salt, whether it's hide, whether it's fur. they didn't know how to haul. They couldn't be just rolling in the back of a horse. There was too much. So they created the Red River cart. But then they said to themselves, well, we don't have a bunch of metal, so we can't use screws. So how the hell do we figure it out? So they used divots with wood. The entire Red River cart is made wood. And that, people have said already, I'm talking outside of the Métis community, that was a genius of the Métis people. They are able to create their own mobility, their own way of moving their commodity of trade, which actually started our first war. But at the end of the day, it's the Red River cart is still something, and I see it here, right here at Grant's tent. If you have a chance, visit there. There's a beautiful Red River cart, a beautiful trapper's tent, and a lot of the Métis here that were shoved off their land and burnt their houses actually moved to tents until they were able to make some scraps and make some little houses in certain places if they were allowed. So again, please be proud of this Red River cart because it's part of who you are. That's why it's called a Red River cart. You heard Oliver play the Red River fiddle. And those are important aspects, because I'll tell you why. People are trying to steal your identity. People are out there carrying your flags. There are people in Eastern Canada carrying Louis Riel as their hero. They don't even know us. They're not even connected to us. But they're trying to steal what we've been able to achieve and get. So again, I know people are fanning themselves like crazy here, getting too hot. And I know we're going to see some great dancers and a great opportunity. We have some seniors here that'll be flying like they're 16 again. But let me say again how proud I am as your leader, and how proud of my cabinet I am, that I believe so much in what we do. And this is just the beginning of many more to come. And I know people will want meetings. We will have meetings here. We will have meetings with the families. That's a commitment I make to you here. Because families have different ideas here. Some want to build a cabin. Some want to build a monument. Some want to enhance the graveyard. Some people have different ideas. They want to build a little town again. So we got to figure out what is it. And we're not going to all be happy. Trust me. There's some families will say, I don't want that. Some will say, okay, I'm agreeable. But let's figure out a commonality. I know one thing. And I bet you there's nobody here opposed to this. I want to see if you are opposed. Don't be afraid to say you are. I am actually work hard to build a monument here. I want a monument naming all the families that were here and the story of what happened to St. Madeleine. Do you all agree with that? Should we have a monument? Show me your hands. Raise them up, Lawrence. Raise them up. Okay, that's the message we're getting. One of the things I'm going to bring to my cabinet, we will not worry about what federal funds we get or provincial funds to build it. We'll build it ourselves. And it'll be a beautiful monument to remember the Red River Métis citizens that got treated less than animals. And here they come now, the Red River cart with some horses, of course. Thank all those volunteers that brought their horses all the way here. To your left, to your right. Here they come, the cowboys. Oh yeah, no noise. Shh.
All right, that's Armand Jerome, sorry. And they're just going to do a trek to the cemetery. Then they're going to come back and they're going to drop off the cart. All right. We're going to wait just a few moments for that to happen. You're what? And President Chartrand's going to leave us for just a few moments so that he can give his report on the Métis Hour. Of course, that's still going on. Holly V and Cowboy Carl Thomas are holding down the fort. Hello, Minister Remillard.
I'm gonna go push some of these registration. Oh, here comes the cart. How about a big hand for the guys with the horses and bringing the cart in? Nice start to our day. Big hand to what's his name Elden? Is it Elden? A big hand to Armin Jerome coming in with the cart, and he's going to sit it here, and it's going to be part of our weekend. While he's doing that, I'll tell a little story about him. He helped the Mennonites last week, I think it was, or a week and a half ago, put up a Red River cart. And it's interesting, you hear David talking a lot about what happened to us as Métis people, and that the Icelandic people, they got a good start. They were given land by government to start their community. The Mennonites were given a big chunk of land to start their community, and they got a good start. With us, it was opposite. They were taking land away. But the Mennonites did recognize that it was the Métis that helped them move into this province. And they're grateful for the Red River cart, and that's how they came. So it was kind of neat that they got in their museum a cart, and Alvin helped them build that cart so that they can remember that the Métis were great people. They helped them move into this province and this country. So how about a big hand for Alvin, who does great work, Mr. Jerome there, keeping the Red River cart alive and telling people all about it. Give him a big hand. He's there every time for us. Thank you.
All right, so if you want to take part this afternoon in some of these contests, we've got horseshoes taking place at 1 p.m. So the cutoff to register is at noon. Also, that's only a few minutes away, by the way, so just make your way to the entrance, and there's a tent there, and they'll take all your registration. Cribbage contest at 5 p.m. today. That's going to be at the Elders tent. Registration closes at 3 p.m., and it's $20 to enter. We've also got a bannock making contest. Yum, I wish I was one of the judges. 5 p.m. today, so that registration closes at 3 as well. It's $20 to enter that. And we also have the jigging contest. So it wouldn't be a Métis event without the jigging contest. So we've got 4 categories. We've got 12 and under. We've got 13 to 17-year-olds. We've got 18 to 59. And then we have a seniors category, which is 60 plus. So those are the 4 categories. And I can't wait to see some of that jigging contest happening a little later today. And $30 for adults to enter, $15 for youth. And yeah, we're got lots going on. There's a few more contests that'll be taking place tomorrow. And we also have bingo tomorrow, which I brought my own dabber for. I don't know where President Shandra went to do his report. But yeah, so looking forward to that. We've got a lot of amazing talent, of course, this afternoon. We've got Prairie, who'll come up in just a few moments. We've got Lepine. And of course, we've got some Prairie youth, Métis Prairie steppers. We've got the Kenu youth dancers and fiddlers, and we also have DJ Saint Germain. So you know the legend himself, Ray Saint Germain, who we lost just a few weeks ago. Well, he left a lot of talent behind in the likes of his family, and DJ Saint Germain is going to perform a little later today. So I know you're gonna hear a little bit of Ray in him because he sounds a lot like him. So that's going to be a treat. Krista, if you're here, can you please make your way to the stage? Krista Ray. Oh, I see her over there. All right. So we're going to be back at...
Tell her what we're going to do with the national anthem. With Krista there.
Yeah, Krista Ray, she's going to do the national anthem. Métis national anthem for us to kickstart our entertainment this afternoon. All right.
Yeah, that's it. We'll just wait for
What time?
and then we're good till 1. We get a little free time.
Okay, so we're going to have a little free time until 1 o'clock. So
Get watered up.
drink lots of water today. Please make sure you stay hydrated and stay out of the direct sun for at least moments throughout the day. So she's right back there. Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's on there, then we'll get her done. Because if you do it closer to one, you see, we'll stay on schedule.
Okay.
Gary's at one, so
Yep.
we'll do it. Okay, we're gonna get our Métis national anthem here this morning. It was all a part of our official opening ceremony. We had it for a little later, but we thought because it was so close to the opening ceremonies, we should tie it into that, and then we'll have the entertainers come in behind. They've been good friends. You know Krista. She's been doing this for a lot of years. Many of us. She comes from St. Claude, and accompanying her is Tom Dudum from Richard, Manitoba originally. They've been doing a lot of work representing Métis and singing. You would have seen them at some of the Jets games, at the baseball games. So they're ambassadors of our music. They go out and they show the world what great music we have and how the Métis people celebrate. So I want you to welcome Krista Ray to the stage to do our national anthem. Please welcome her.
Oh, I don't even need it, but I have it just in case, you know? In the forest, on the river. I think that's good. Yeah, sure works. I think that's good. In the forest, on the river. Thank you.
Oh, it's a bit hot.
Thank you. It is hot. Perfect, thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. It's a pleasure and an honor to be out here today, especially with having Tom partner up with me. So for those of you who know our anthem, you're welcome to join us. Here we go. In the forest, on the river, and across the western plain, as the white men journeyed westward to the land of the Indian, a new race was created, a new nation rose up strong. Hardship as its destiny, and its curse to not belong. In the land from which they came, in the land they helped to build, they found themselves the alien, they found their vision unfulfilled. And despite their valiant effort to defend what they believed, when at last the battle ended, they were only left to breathe. We are proud to be Métis, watch our nation rise again. Never more forgotten people, we're the true Canadian. From across the plain they traveled, from Red River to the Peace, looking for their own homeland that would help them to replace all the land that had been taken and the dreams that had been doused. Their brave heroes now called traitors, and courageous deeds now past. But their spirit was not broken, and their dreams had never died. Their determination strengthened even while the people cried, as they waited for the battle that would end their years of pain, and the final bloodless battle when the nation rose again. We are proud to be Métis, watch our nation rise again. Never more forgotten people, we're the true Canadian. For this newest generation and the future wants to come, will help to keep us strong. As we build the Métis nation, as we watch it rise again, our past loss is motivation to inspire our future gain. We are proud to be Métis, watch our nation rise again. Never more forgotten people, we're the true Canadian. Miigwech, merci, thank you. Thank you, Tom.
We're all just exchanging sweat up here. Thank you, Krista. That was amazing. Love your voice. It's been a while.
Just a quick announcement. Last call for Horseshoe. If you want to play Horseshoe, get in the Horseshoe competition. It's the last call to enter. So last call for Horseshoe. Go enter over at the tent at the front, I believe.
That's right. All right. We also got a couple other cribbage tournament and a bannock contest. Those registrations close at 3 p.m. So get over there. $20 will get you in. And 5 p.m. is when those competitions will take place. Of course, we got the jigging contest as well. So 4 different age categories, 12 and under, 13 to 17, 18 to 59, and 60 plus. So $30 gets you in for adults, 15 for kids. And just see them at the registration booth there. Once again, last call for horseshoes. So get up there.
All right. And I'm going to do a little pitch here for the Métis local from Minnedosa. They're doing a Chase the Ace over there. You can go over there. You have a chance to win $1,030. Bought my ticket already. And they're also selling for their Christmas, raising money for their Christmas event that they have and presents and so on. And they're going to be giving away $2,000 around Christmas time. And you can buy tickets from there as well. We're gonna be back at 1 with the Lepine Band, but just before that, I want to say something to you and encourage you. You know, when I come to these events, and I've been coming a few years now, I set a little goal for myself. I say I'm going to try to meet 5 new people each time, because you know we come here with our family and friends, and we just stay there. We don't go talk to too many other people. We come with our local whatever. But I'm kind of like Will Goodon, and I'm not running for politics, by the way. I know he's going to have to get reelected. He goes around shaking hands. But he does the same thing. He goes around and he meets as many people as he can. And that's why you see him wandering around, working the crowd. And I do that a little bit. And I just see somebody and I go over and say, oh, where are you from or whatever. And I would encourage you to do it because you'll learn so much from other people. You know, when you come to an event like this, I was taught by an elder, and this is what he said. You know, you don't have to do a lot of talking or whatever, but just sit, see, listen, and learn. And I know a lot of you guys are sitting there, you're looking at other people, and you're learning, and you're listening. And that's the wonderful thing about coming to an event like that. We can do that. But the odd time we talk to someone. And then I moved over to this table. I said, oh, where are you from? And what's your name? This guy. And the guy says, I met him and his wife and the in-laws that he was with. And he says, my name's Ivan Scorpata. I think he's over there, him and his wife. I said, oh, Scorpata. I said, my cousin was married to Scorpata. Find out that his dad and my cousin's husband were brothers. You know, that's when you start talking with the people, you find out things about your family and you accidentally run into people that affected your life. I'm going to tell you one more story. It was the last time I went to Batoche before we made sure that we always came here. We were camped out. I got up in the morning and this guy was over in his camper and they were having coffee, so I walked over and said, oh, how you doing? And we got talking and he says, what's your name? And I said, my name's Oliver. He said, oh. And then I went on to say, and then we kept talking and he didn't say what his name was. And I said, I always asked my mother, Mom, how come you give me a name like Oliver? It's not very common. And, you know, we all go through that time in life where we wish Mom would give us a different name. My mom said, well, you were named after the nurse that delivered you. You were a 10-pound boy. You were a tough birth. And so I named you after the nurse that delivered you. Her name was Bessie Oliver. And the guy looked at me and he said, you know what? Bessie Oliver was my sister. She was a wartime nurse and she was working in Bessette where I was born. And that's what happens when you talk to people. You run across people that maybe had effect on your life or your family and, you know, with your uncle. So that's why I encourage you to go and talk to people. You never know what you're going to run into. And we connected, and we had something in common. That was his sister, and that was the nurse that helped deliver me. I want to say also congratulations to Farron Barker and Karen. Farron went to the bar last night and he won $1,000, so you know he's going to be buying coffee for you guys today, so don't turn him down when he offers. Want to thank the sound man over there. You know, it's tough when you're doing sound for, you see they just adjusted my sound? It's tough because we all have different volumes of voices, and sometimes we want it louder and some not as loud, but he's doing a wonderful job. How about a big hand for the sound man over there? Dean, doing a great job, making everybody sound good. And all the people that are helping him. I don't know all the guys, but and also over there is Rick Kissick. He records a lot of our history. He's the guy that's doing a lot of this. Him and his crew over there. He's done wonderful work for us for a lot of years. He loves interviewing people. He's doing interviews right now for anybody that has memories of Ray St. Germain. We're recording them because you know that's part of our memory of who we are as people. And so if you had an experience with Ray St. Germain and you want to tell that story because he affected so many lives and he brought so much joy to people's lives with his music. Just come under the tent there and Rick's over there and you can tell your story. He'll record it. And the MMF will have that as a part of their archives forever about our people. The other people that I want to talk to, and he's over there, he's a guy that took my money last night. I bought that 50-50 and he won it. Al DeJarlis and his wife Trina, he's the guy that put this show together. He had the hard job of finding this entertainment. He had the hard job when we'd find somebody and they'd quit and they'd say, we're not going to come, we'd have to replace it. So there's a lot of behind the scenes work that has to be done. And it was Al, where is Al today? Is he over there? Oh, over there, he's standing up, there he is. Give him a big hand, give Al a big hand. It's because of him we're here. So he found all these great musicians and they're here this weekend and they're bringing joy to our lives. We're all taking our memory trips and remember our aunts and uncles and parents who played music and they bring back memories for us. So it's Al that put that together. I want to thank him. So with that, we're going to, if you got another announcement? No? We're going to come back at 1 o'clock. You guys can have lunch or whatever you might want to do and we're going to come back with the Gary Lepine Band. So enjoy the rest of your morning before we get into the heavy afternoon. Talk to you later.
All right, we have a couple more announcements for you. At 12:30 p.m., we're going to take a nature walk with bird and plant ID session. So if you want to take part in that, you have to go next to the... I can't remember. You're supposed to go over there, though, by the registration tent. Also, by the clinic, right, the mobile clinic. So 12:30 to 1:30 p.m., that's going to take place. Also, if you want to learn how to make a slingshot, 2:30 to 3:30 p.m., you can make your way over to the clinic area. And at 4 to 4:30, they're going to do a land mapping session. So that's all put on by the EIRM department, all right? So head on over there if you want to take part in any of those activities. Thank you so much. We'll be back at 1.
Well, guys, just a quick announcement. They're having a Machif gathering over by the bouncy castles. So if you want to go over there and check out the Machif gathering, and they're doing lessons as well, some teachings. So over by the bouncy castles is the Machif gathering and lessons. So head on over to the bouncy castles. Bouncy castles. Apparently, there's mud wrestling as well. Stephanie's going to be leading the pack. Just kidding, Stephanie. No, there's no mud wrestling. You only wish. All right, you guys, I guess got a great announcement for you. If you guys have your cars over by the horseshoes over there, they need you to kind of park away from the horseshoes because they got to get going on the horseshoe competition. So if you do have your car, you know your car is over by the horseshoes, can you please move it? It might get hit with a horseshoe, and you don't want that. I've been hit by a baseball a few times. Like, horseshoes are worse. Once again, if you have a car near the horseshoes, please move your car so they can get that competition underway. Thank you very much.
Hello, check 1, 2. Okay, we got some volume now. Just want to give you a heads up that we're going to be starting in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes. We're going to get started. The dance floor is clear and open for you. Adele, Mitch, I'm looking at you. I know you're going to start us off. We've got some good entertainment this afternoon. One announcement, though. If anyone's lost a black bag, that's all they tell me. They left it behind at one of the vendors. And if you can tell them what's in it, they'll give it back to you, because apparently there's some valuable stuff in there. So if you're missing a black bag, please go to the vendor area, and it's the lady that's right in the middle. She's got her back to us on this side of the tent, so just ask her. She's got some great baking goods there, and you'll know exactly which vendor that is. So if you're missing a black bag. Contests for Cribbage tournament, also for, we already heard horseshoes is underway, but we got bannock making, and we got jigging contests. All of those registrations close at 3 p.m. So you got 2 hours to make up your mind if you're going to give it a shot. And it's $20 for crib, $20 for bannock making, or $30 for adult jigging, $15 for youth. We got those 4 categories, so 12 and under, 13 to 17, 18 to 59, and 60 plus, which I'm told is a new category this year. So there you go, and hopefully you get in and make some money and have a good time competing and bragging rights, right? That's what it's all about, is the bragging rights. So make sure you get registered up there. Registration booth is right at the front entrance when you come in, so just go see the girls there. They'll help you out.
And I practiced what I preached. We took a little walk around, and I went and met a couple of new people. I hope you did. I hope you, I encouraged you to get out there and talk to some new people. I went out there and I met Dion Hawksworth and his dad, Don. They're from Russell, and they're here for the very first time, and they're enjoying themselves, and they came and helped cut the grass here. He said, a long time ago, we used to always fight amongst ourselves here, and we wouldn't work together, but he said, now we're helping each other. And I told him, I know why you guys used to fight. You used to go to the next town and take their girls, so that's why. Oh, just kidding. Anyway, they're here tonight. It's always nice to meet someone new, and I met them today, so I hope you guys, during our break, went and talked to someone new, because you get to meet so many people, and it'll just make your weekend so full. I'm going to turn things over to my co-host here, and she's going to introduce the opening act for this afternoon, for Saturday. Yeah, they're going to come. They're going to come up. Come on up, guys. Get ready. Get ready.
All right, so yes, they're going to get ready, and good thing I'm up here on time, because the president just rolled up. Whew. Make me sweat extra up here and making sure I'm on time. That's right, these guys are going to come up and start things off for us this afternoon. Things are a little tight, so I'm going to try to move out of your way a little bit. This is a legend in his own right, and another talented family in our Métis community, of course. He's from St. Lazare, and he was recently honored with a Grand Master's Fiddle honor, and that's for his amazing fiddling, and you're going to hear all of it just momentarily. His wife, Judy, is here with him, and we know behind every good Métis man is a great woman, so I'm happy to see her today. You also know that this gentleman has played with some amazing talented fiddlers as well, with Patty Kustruck and Calvin Vollrath, Mel Bedard, Reg Bovet, of course, another legend, and Ed Gerke are just some of the fiddlers that he's played with over the years. He's got 8 kids. Another talented child of his is known as Jason Lepine, and he definitely got his dad's talents. Oh, sorry. I thought she was trying to talk to me. All right. He's got 6 CDs of his own, and like I said, you're welcome to come up and use this dance floor if you like. Don't forget to remain hydrated, so drink lots of water. I know we're all sweating, and we just need to keep that replenished as well. So without further ado, I want you to put your hands together and please make welcome Gary Lepine.
Can you tell me what amp is the guitar using? Not the acoustic, the electric, yeah. The twin or reverb? Standard twin. Or okay. It's got standby in the back, right? Did you get it on? Yeah. Just standby, turn the standby off. If the power's on, turn the standby off. Very simple.
Acoustic.
Just 1, 2.
Check the acoustic.
Yep, go ahead with your acoustic, yep. It's kind of quiet. Can you turn it up? You got a volume? Try your volume, yeah. Okay, it's pretty quiet. Bring it up here. I'll bring it up. You should have it there.
Yep.
Good.
Good. Gary Lepine. Eddie. Eddie, right?
Yeah, she'll do it, you know. Before we go much further here, I'd like to us for all to bow our heads and remember those that we lost this past year. Ray St. Germain, Mr. Clint Dudum, and also Darren Began just recently passed on as well. So if we could just take a moment to remember those wonderful musicians. Okay. Bad Moon Horizon and Sea. I had learned that this is one of President Chartrand's favorite tunes. It's a John Fogerty number. One called Bad Moon Horizon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I see a bad moon rising. Well, I see trouble along the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see bad times today. Don't go around tonight. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Hurricanes are blowing. I know the end is coming soon. I feel rivers overflowing. I hear the voice of rage and ruin. Don't go around tonight. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Your things together. Hope you are quite prepared to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is aching for an eye. Well, don't go around tonight. You're bound to lose your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't go tonight, well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm going to slow it down. Here's a little bit of the old Tennessee waltz. I was dancing with my darling to the Tennessee waltz, when an old friend I happened to see introduced down to my loved one, and while they were dancing, my friend stole my sweetheart from me. I remember the night and the Tennessee waltz. Only you know how much I have lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were playing that beautiful Tennessee waltz. Yes, I remember the night and the Tennessee Waltz. Only you know how much I have lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were playing that beautiful Tennessee Waltz. That beautiful Tennessee Waltz. Thank you, merci beaucoup.
one's a number for you. 1, 2. It takes people like you to make people like me. From the great Rocky Mountains to the shores of the sea. You can brighten each day with a smile, and wherever you go, I want you to know it takes people like you to make people like me. It takes people like you to make people like me. From the snows of Alaska down to sunny Tennessee. And from New York City to Los Angeles, it takes people like you to make people like me. Those skies may turn gray for a while. You can brighten each day with a smile, and wherever you go, I want you to know it takes people like you to make people like me. Yeah, it takes people like you to make people like me. Thank you. Good old Buck Owens.
Can I get a bit more monitor on the acoustic, please?
How's that? Sounds like your guitar is very quiet. Like, do you have any volume in it at all?
It's almost cranked.
Yeah, we're good. Try that. Go ahead.
There you go.
Is that better?
Yeah.
You can hear it now?
Yeah, thank you. Here's a little bit of Vern Gosden here, a little bit of Way Down Deep. This highway of heartache is rocky and rough. I learned a long time ago, you can't build a fire in the ashes of love. Roses don't bloom in the snow. Way down deep inside my soul, where once it was cold and dark, I can feel your love take hold, way down deep in my heart. Well, you were my light on the darkest of days, those storms that were raging within. Slowly but surely the clouds rolled away, and the sun would start shining again. Way down deep inside my soul, where once it was cold and dark, I can feel your love take hold, way down deep in my heart. Yes, you were my light on the darkest of days. There's storms that were raging within. Slowly but surely the clouds rolled away and the sun would start shining again. Way down deep inside my soul, where once it was cold and dark, I can feel your love take a hold, way down deep in my heart. Yes, way down deep in my heart. Thank you.
about the G, but anyway. Whatever. Go ahead. Yeah, well,
Here's a couple of Merle Haggard numbers for you. One called Running Kind. Well, I was born the running kind, leaving always on my mind. Home was never home to me at any time. Every front door found me hoping I would find the back door open. There just has to be an exit for the running kind. Within me there's a prison surrounding me alone, as real as any dungeon with its walls of stone. I know running's not the answer, oh, but running's been my nature, and a part of me that keeps me moving on. Well, I was born the running kind, leaving always on my mind. Home was never home to me at any time. Every front door found me hoping I would find the back door open. There just has to be an exit for the running kind. Down every road
There's always one more city. Oh, I'm on the run. The highway is my home. I raised a lot of kings back in my younger days. My mama used to pray my crops would fail. Now I'm a hunted fugitive with just 2 ways. I'd run the law or spend my life in jail. I'd like to settle down, but they won't let me. A fugitive must be a rolling stone. Down every road there's always one more city. Oh, I'm on the run, the highway is my home. Well, I'm lonely, but I can't afford the luxury of having one I love to come along. For she'd only slow me down and they'd catch up with me. For he who travels fastest goes along. I'd like to settle down, but they won't let me. A fugitive must be a rolling stone. Down every road there's always one more city. Oh, I'm on the run, the highway is my home. Oh, I'm on the run, the highway is my home.
Aren't they great, you guys? Aren't they great? They're on their last tune now, but I just want to say, and I know that it was mentioned to me yesterday, you know, we introduced the bands, and a lot of times say, hey, who's that player playing the bass, or who's this guy singing? And so I'm going to ask all of the bands today to make sure that they introduce their players, because, you know, we have favorite players. Might be their cousin playing. So before these guys finish their last number, I'm going to ask Gary or one of the guys to introduce the band. Go ahead. Okay. Introduce the boys. I don't know you guys. Go ahead. Introduce yourselves. Introduce the band.
On the bass, we got Mr. Bob Fleury from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Hey. Mr. Dave Lavely on acoustic and vocals. Myself, Eddie Sharp from Portage of Prairie on lead and rhythm and vocals. And also, the one and all, Mr. Gary Lepine on the fiddle. Yeah. This is our last number, so thank you very much, folks. We've had a great afternoon.
Another big hand for the Gary Lepine Band. Come on, you guys. You can do better than that. Wonderful. Gary was here yesterday, and he came back today, and it's so great to have him. You know, as soon as he hit the top strings on that fiddle, back there, everybody just came running in. I mean, that's what happens here. Gary, as always, you did a wonderful job. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We have the Elden Campbell Band coming up next, so if they're out there, they can start to make their way to the stage, to the side here, and we'll get them set up. And we got a few more announcements here that my co-host is going to do right now.
All right, it's really tight up here, so I'm going to pretend I'm really skinny. Like I said. All right, we got a jigging contest. Thank you. A jigging contest coming up a little later. It'll get around. I know I said 5, but I think it's 4 o'clock. Actually, it'll get underway. 3 o'clock is the cutoff if you want to register for that. It's $20, 4 different categories. And if you need to just brush up on those steps a little bit beforehand, you can head over to the Louis Riel Institute Cultural Programming. They're located in the red tent right next to registration. So you can head there. They're doing a jigging workshop. Also, they're doing a flower beadwork circle, a finger weaving workshop, Red River Métis history presentations, and that's going to be happening all day today and all day tomorrow, so head over to the red tent. All right. Elden Campbell, if you're out there, can you please make your way to the tent? Oh, I think they're coming. Yeah, here they come. All right. Other things up for grabs today. Cribbage tournament. Yeah, got to get in on that. I would. You're lucky. I have to MC, so I'm not going to take part this year. But $20 to enter that. Cutoff is 3 o'clock as well. We've got a very special tribute to my bestie and the late, great legend himself, Ray St. Germain. That's coming up a little bit later this afternoon. And everybody's welcome to come and share some of their stories that they have. You can just go to the sound tent over there, and they'll be able to help you out. Get those recorded and on video. And, it'll be part of the MMF archives, which will be amazing.
Is that chair okay having arms? Or does he want one without arms?
He needs it, he
He's okay
said.
with that? Okay,
Yeah.
No problem. I was thinking the arms might get in the way.
All right. Definitely not Eldon's first rodeo, for sure. We're going to let them get set up for a little bit here. It's your first rodeo? I don't believe you, Tom. I think Tom's done a lot of rodeos. All right, another talented family, of course, and they're going to perform for us a little bit later this afternoon as well. DJ St. Germain is going to be here, or David. He goes by David St. Germain as well. And he's going to be here tonight, and that's going to be really special. Thank you to everyone who reached out about Ray St. Germain and his passing, and those that were able to come to the celebration of life. He recently had that street named after him, Big Sky Country Way, and it was an amazing day. We didn't expect him to sing that day, but it was super special that he was able to do that, because earlier in the ceremony he was having a little bit of a hard time to talk. And so he shocked us all with a beautiful performance. And I think that was his last performance, but it was really, really, really special. And I'm so glad that he was able to be there that day. And we're going to miss him, but we're always going to keep his memory alive on the Métis Hour Times 2.
Tom, are you DI'd?
It would never be the same.
Okay.
It would never be the same without him. So I'm going to let these guys get organized a little bit. Isn't it great that there's a breeze happening here? A little bit of one at least, yeah. I want to thank all those that got up and danced, and I knew Adele and Mitch would be the first ones on the dance floor, and they're like 85 and 86, and they can sure dance up a storm, and it's great to see them out there. Okay.
Let me know what they got there. Walk out. Number 1.
All right, so they're just getting set up right now, but we've got Elden Campbell Band, who's from Minnesota, and they're going to have a lot of special guests this afternoon. One of them is Melissa St. Godard. She's, of course, from Portage La Prairie, and she said she spends a lot of her days these days working hard, but she gets out and performs when she can and dances. She's part of the Métis Prairie Steppers as well. And she's going to play us a few fiddle tunes this afternoon, and she's going to dance for us as well. And she told me that she's getting married this fall, so congratulations. And we've also got Dave Lavallee coming back. And we're also going to get the Kenu Youth Dancers and the Kenu Youth Fiddlers. And of course, we're going to end with a jigging contest, so that's going to probably start around 4 o'clock. So just get those moccasins ready, or if you're going flat foot, that's okay too. But we're gonna have a lot of entertainment for you this afternoon for sure. So get ready.
I just want to remind you of the vendors back there. Take a wander if you want to get up and stretch. I know we're settled in and trying to keep as cool as we can, but get out there and have a look at what people have got, and you can take something home, especially the grandparents. You can take something home to your great-grandchild. I know I have to do that. He'll say, "Grandpa, what did you bring me?" Anyway, make sure you visit those. I want to talk about Elden Campbell, the band that's coming up here. I'm trying to figure some nice. Naomi mentioned he comes from Minnesota. I've had the honor of working with this guy a number of places. We've been asked to represent the Métis. Our Métis government, the national one, but mostly our Manitoba Red River Métis government has asked us to go to Ottawa and all over the place in Canada to play. And we're ambassadors of the fiddle, and we take our Métis fiddling style and we go play, and we show people our dance and our music. And Elden, one of the early dancers, and our style is very different than the young fiddlers, because a lot of our young fiddlers, in order for them to learn, and we can't teach everybody, we just say, listen to us, they're learning by note. And you know what note is when people read by note? I'll tell you what the difference between that and when you play by ear. When you play by note, of course you're playing somebody else's tune, and it's almost perfect note. Whereas when you don't play by note by ear, you're playing by what you feel. And sometimes you add something in, or sometimes you leave it out, and you have a lot more feeling in your music. So that's why I say it's so hard to write down Métis music, because how do you write down feelings? You can say how you feel, but how do you get that written down and then somebody else play it? So Elden is one of those guys that doesn't read notes. He's learned all these tunes from the great fiddlers that grew up around Minnesota. Did you play Brandy guitar? You play Brandy guitar? But he's played guitar for a lot of great players out in that area. Walter Flett and those guys. Walter Flett taught Andy Jarvis a lot of tunes, and so he went into the Interlake and heard a lot of these tunes. Mel Bedard, a friend of mine, was telling me that Andy, a lot of his tunes, he's got a name on them, but he said, I went out there, I heard these people, and I put a name to those tunes because somebody needed to. And we give Andy credit for that. He was the first Métis guy to record, but he took these traditional tunes and he made them so that other people could listen to them. Elden's one of those guys that grew up listening to all these tunes, and he'd say, well, I heard this tune before Andy Desjardins ever recorded it. So that's the thing about our music. But with Elden, he's still, he's a young guy. How old are you? 79. He's 79, going to be 80 next birthday, and he's still fiddling like crazy.
What are you looking for? Okay.
And he always surrounds himself with great musicians. You know, most entertainers, they give you the best package, and he's got some great backup here. These guys are going to be up a little bit later. They've got their own band. It's the Dudum brothers here, and they're going to give you a good afternoon here. So we're going to work Elden hard. He's got about a 3 or 4 hour work period, but we're going to fill it up with good music. Almost ready to go.
We're good here whenever Tom's ready there.
You know, Will tells jokes. I'll tell a joke here while I'm filling space. You know, I was watching people there. They came in at the opening yesterday, and we all got in front here, and we were all in chairs. And I was looking at it, and I told these people, I said, you know, they've done studies on why people sit where they do when they come in a big crowd like this. Like some people sit at the back, some in the middle, and some right up front. So we were looking at that, and I said, I was in New York. The guy told me this story about why people sit where they. He said, you know, the guys that sit in the back, they're churchgoers. Well, it makes sense to me because when I go to church, I try to go in the back. So the guys in the middle, they go to movies. He said, and the guys that sit in front, they watch strippers. Oh, I thought it was better than Will. Hey, guys, give Elden Campbell a nice welcome. Him and his band. Go ahead, Elden. You're good, Joe?
Yeah, just take the box off it and plug it in there, yeah. We got you.
Boys, I need some Phantom for that, Dean.
You need Phantom? Okay, I'll give you Phantom, yeah, not a problem. Just give me a signal here.
Phantom Metis.
Phantom power, there you go. You got Phantom. Thank you, Tom. Just one sec. You're very loud. Okay, go ahead, try it.
My fault. Still gotta go down.
It's loud. Wow, was that you?
Yeah.
Really loud. Okay, go ahead. I brought you right down. There you go. You got her, you got her. Okay, we're gonna go. Thanks, gentlemen.
All right. Sorry about that.
Okay, thank you for having us here, having me here anyway, and I heard some good fiddling that I have to try to follow up with from Gary. He played Maple Sugar. I'm going to play the Back to the Sugar Camp. It's the answer to Maple Sugar.
So we need a bit more fiddle up here all around, especially at the drums.
That's what I use out of time. Okay, here's an old time waltz for you. It's called Graham Lee's Waltz.
Try that.
Thank you so much. What a great start to your set this afternoon, Eldon. All right, we're going to bring up one of his special guests now. And of course, she, like I said, is from Portage, Prairie. And she started fiddling when she was 13. So now she's a veteran. And of course, she doesn't really need an introduction either because she's been at all the festivals. And we are happy to have her here at St. Madeleine Days, of course. She's going to be dancing as well because she doesn't only just play the fiddle, she also dances. And like I said, put your hands together. She's getting married this fall. I know they've been together for 14 years, but he's finally sure she's the one. I can say that because he's not here today, so. All right, put your hands together and please make welcome Melissa St. Godard.
6. Grab number 6. That's the MC mic. Grab number 6 mic. I think.
I got 6, but somebody turn it on.
Oh no, go ahead.
All right, folks.
Okay, go ahead then.
I'll just use this one. How about a big hand for Melissa St. Godard? We're going to free her up because she's going to be dancing here. And we're going to ask Elden to come back up. But I'm going to ask their CEO, coach, probably instructor, Leanne McLennan, to come on up and talk about this dance group and what they're going to be doing. So please welcome Leanne. Leanne. Unplug the fiddle.
Unplug the fiddle. Yeah, go ahead. Can we grab number 6 mic for you? That's the MC mic. Thanks.
All right. Is it working? I'll turn it on for you.
Thank you much. Appreciate that. Well, hello everyone. That's a nice warm one out there today. Very nice warm. So I was looking back in time.
Some noise going on there. Do we know what that is?
You're helpful.
Try to go.
Testing. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. So we're from Portage la Prairie, Métis Prairie Steppers, and we were together. We were founded in 2005, and we went all the way up to 2017. And then we kind of took a hiatus, trying to find different things. And so they have, and in October last year, we did a performance for an honorary performance, and we were back together again, and here we are. So we were here last in 2010 and 2013, so it is great to be back. Great to be back. Turn it off? Should I turn it off? Keep talking? Okay. So we are here and we're going to do a few dances. So we welcome you to enjoy our performance. Here we go.
Big hand for the Métis Prairie Steppers. We're going to let them get some water. We're going to do a little filler here. Is your granddaughter going to come and help you? Sandra? Sandra and Desiree, make your way up here. Come and help your grandpa. They're not back yet? Okay, we're going to ask the band to do a little filler here then. We're going to keep things going so you're enjoying this music. We're going to let the dancers have a little break. They got 3 dances. They got 2 more to go. So how about another big hand for those dancers? They're dancing in that heat and they're doing the job. Mr. Elden Campbell and Tom Dudum on twin fiddles. Isn't that pretty? We're going to ask those dancers to come on back out, and I'm going to get Leanne to come and do the introduction.
All right, we're going to get ready for another dance. Just want to let you know that we've been invited so many places and had the honor of performing in the past at many events across Canada and North Dakota, from Vancouver for the National Métis Council to the first Indigenous Peoples Day celebration in Ottawa and the Land Claims Settlement celebration in 2013 in Winnipeg. So we were very honored to be a part of all those events. And now we're back here again. So here is our second dance.
Big hand for the Métis Prairie Steppers. They're going to come back for one more dance. That's wonderful. You know, these guys are one of our best kept secrets. Never seen them dance before, but they're just great. How about another big hand for them, you guys? We're going to fill a little space here while they're taking a break and getting ready for their last dance. This guy was on stage a little earlier. Good friend. As a matter of fact, you know, you can tell you have good friends when he said, Oliver, the Saskatoons are ready, and if you're going to pick, you got to come right after St. Madeleine Day. So I'm going over to his place to pick Saskatoons for Saskatoon pies. But I've traveled with him to Kamloops. He does a lot of work with Indigenous languages with Georgina Liberty, and she's here. She heads that file up for the Michif here for the Métis. We've been in Ottawa and a number of places. He's a Michif speaker, and he also sings, and he's in the Smithsonian Museum in Washington. His one feeling was hurt, though. He said they filmed me and they said I was from St. Laurent. I'm not. I'm from St. Ambrose. You know how we are proud of our town. So he comes from St. Ambrose. Please welcome Dave LaValle. He's in here getting ready. And, you know, I always said, Dave, how come you don't have a fiddle backing you up? And he says, well, where we come from, we were so poor, we didn't have a fiddle, so we had to sing it. So you're going to hear him play the fiddle, and he sings it well. And I remember my grandpa doing that.
What's he plugged into?
So he'll be doing. He's going to do two songs for you. Want to turn things over to Naomi.
It's to the extreme side.
Yeah, well, they're trying to work out the sound here. We're just going to mention once more. This was found at one of the booths. If it belongs to you, you can come see me. You tell me what's in here, and I'm going to give it back to you. There's a lot of valuable stuff in here, so I really hope we find the owner.
What side did you plug him in?
Also want to remind you at 2:30, they're having a slingshot making workshop, and that's put on by the organization. And I'm like, what's So apparently it's the Energy, Infrastructure, and Resource Management Department, and they're putting that on at 2:30, and it's just gonna be in the back there, next to the Métis store. So if you want to head out, learn how to make a slingshot. Of course, Will Goodon, we all know, is the king of the slingshot. I heard he's gonna make his way over there in just a little bit. Ready? You ready? Oh, you need a microphone. Yeah, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Well, this guy, like I said, he used to come in back in the day.
What number microphone?
He used to come into the Métis Hour Times to hang out with us, and he used to always treat us to the best food ever. And he keeps threatening every time I see him that he's going to come bring me some food one morning. So I really hope he does. He says he will. All right, we're going to hold him to it. You're all my witnesses. All right. NCI has a brand new studio that we just moved into this week, and it's got an area that actually can accommodate performers. So we're going to get more performers back into the studio for Métis Hour Times too. We're also going to promote some of the Métis entrepreneurs. And yeah, without further ado, put your hands together for Mr. Dave LaValle.
Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. Une belle journée encore à Saint-Madeleine. Je vous remercie pour nous demander de chanter encore cette année. Puis, c'était une belle chose à souhaiter quand la présentation pour la terre ici à Saint-Madeleine. Puis, j'avais une bosse dans ma gorge ici parce que c'était de quoi c'était pas vrai pour moi quand j'ai entendu les mots que vont voir le terre encore ici à Sainte-Madeleine. Puis pour moi, c'était une bonne chose. Mais je vous remercie pour nous demander encore de chanter pour vous autres. The first song I'm going to do, it reminds me of coming to places like this when you see people cooking outside. And I know the Dudum boys too, they've experienced all this here. Sunday supper on the stove and the whole bit, you know, and your mom sitting there and that. And I think Joe Diffie actually wrote the song for us. You know, a little something called Home. Just listen to the words and it'll sure bring back some memories for you. The only thing I see ahead is just the heat rising. off the road. The rainbows I've been chasing keep on fading before I find my pot of gold. More and more I'm thinking about the only treasures that I'll ever know. Are long ago and far behind, wrapped up in my memories of home. Home was a swimming hole, fishing pole, feel of a muddy road between my toes. Home was a back porch swing where I would sit and Mom would sing Amazing Grace when she hung out the clothes. Home was an easy chair, Daddy there, smell of a Sunday supper on the stove. My footsteps carry me away. In my mind, I'm always going home. The miles I put behind me ain't as hard as the miles that lay ahead. It's way too late to listen to the words of wisdom that my daddy said. Straight and narrow path he showed me, turned into 1,000 winding roads. My footsteps carry me away. In my mind, I'm always going home. Home was a swimming hole, fishing pole, feel of a muddy road between my toes. Home was a back porch swing where I would sit and Mom would sing Amazing Grace when she hung out the clothes. Home was an easy chair, Daddy there, smell of a Sunday supper on the stove. My footsteps carry me away. In my mind, I'm always going home. The straight and narrow path he showed me turned into 1,000 winding roads. My footsteps carry me away. In my mind, I'm always going home. Thank you. Ma deuxième chanson, c'est une chanson que j'ai appris de mes parents, mes tantes. Mon grand-père, ma grand-mère, ça chantait ça. Ça dans le living room, là. Puis New Year's Day, c'est ça que ça faisait, jour de l'an. Puis ça chantait les chansons de même. Puis ça, c'est 3 chansons que j'ai mis ensemble, moi-même, pour danser la jig, parce qu'on n'avait pas de violon pour jouer. Nous autres, chanter, tout le monde chante le violon. Puis les enfants, ça s'est levé pour ça danser. Mais quand je mets ça ensemble, je l'appelle le Métis Medley. Elle avait une petite vache noire, là qui cachait des blancs. Et quand tu donnes arrière, là qui part en avant. Bidi bidi bit à ma tante, oh ouais, tu fucking in the face. Bidi bidi bit à ma tante, oh ouais, tu fucking in the face. Un long jancon, 2 nacs chargés des fraises. Et puis je le scouille, qu'il a tombé des framboises. Bidi bidi bit à ma tante, oh ouais, tu fucking in the face. Bidi bidi bit à ma tante, oh ouais, tu fucking in the face. Dime little dame, dime little dame, dime little dame, dime little dame. Every little dame, dime little dame, dime little dame, dime little dame. C'est pas l'affaire des filles d'aller pas les garçons. C'est pas l'affaire des filles d'aller pas les garçons. D'aller pas les garçons, le destinée le nous au bois. D'aller pas les garçons, d'aller pas les garçons.
Mais c'est l'affaire des filles de balayer la maison. Oui, c'est l'affaire des filles de balayer la maison. De balayer la maison, de destiner au bois. De balayer la maison, de balayer la maison. Quand la maison est propre, tous les garçons y vont. Quand la maison est propre, tous les garçons y vont. Tous les garçons y vont, de destiner le rouge au bois. Tous les garçons y vont, tous les garçons y vont. Ils ont 4 par 4 en frappant du talon. Ils ont 4 par 4 en frappant du talon. En frappe du talon, le destiné le rouge au bois. En frappant du talon, en frappant du talon. Oui, parlait du son matin, quand le soleil se levant. Je rencontrais du pastel, je l'y fais, dans mon corps, marino vert, pour le thé, marino vert, ma bête, je m'ai fâché. Oh, je m'a dit bien poliment, faut avoir ma belle enfant. Sur ma commission, marino vert, pour le thé, marino vert, ma bête, je m'ai fâché. Linda was the cutest girl in all the bylands, and all the boys that saw her fail tried to win a hand. My mom, she always chaperoned, watched her night and day, until my mom shook her head, heard her boyfriend say, allons danser, Linda, allons danser, Linda, pas de ta mère pas là pour faire fâcher les vivants. C'est pas tout le monde peut danser, tous les vies folles se mettent. Allons danser, Linda, allons danser, Linda. La 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 la. Allons danser, Linda. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup, Madame, Messieurs, les enfants.
David LaValle. Another big hand for David LaValle. You know, David, he's one of our knowledge keepers. I don't think he likes to be called an elder yet. But these knowledge keepers have knowledge, and he has the music, and he also has the language. He's a Michif speaker, and he spoke it today. And you know who you are as a people when you know what your music is, what your language is, what your food and your traditions are, and how we gather. And he's one of the knowledge keepers that has the Michif languages, and he's sharing it. There's not very many people out there, but they're still doing it. So another big hand for Dave, a Michif speaker. I'm going to turn things over to Leanne again to introduce the last dance of the afternoon.
All right, so this is going to be our last dance because I think they're enjoying this heat a little bit too much. Again, we're the Métis Prairie Steppers from Prairie, Manitoba. If you're interested in following us, we're on Facebook as Métis Prairie Steppers. We have a website, MétisPrairieSteppers.com. We're on TikTok, YouTube. We're all over the place. Instagram. If anyone would like a business card, we have Jenna at the end of the other dance floor, and she's got business cards if anybody's interested in taking one for an event. And you can also book on the website. So this is the one that they're going to do a cappella into 4 Red River Jig, into breakdown. Big John. Yeah, Big John. So our dancers this afternoon, we have one of our dancers that hasn't danced for 5 years, Kalon McLennan, and he's joining us for our breakdown this afternoon. Okay, so our dancers are for this afternoon are Seth Puttycombe, Kalon McLennan, Kelsey McLennan, Nick Lambert, Janelle Houle, Melissa St. Goddard, Demi St. Goddard, and Sasha Thorstensen, the Métis Prairie Steppers from Portage la Prairie, Manitoba. Let's give them a hand.
Another big hand for the Métis Prairie Steppers from Portage to Prairie. Wonderful show. I'm sure they'll be dancing all over this province. We're going to free up this fine team of horses back here. We got to give them a break. You know, you got to water your horses once in a while. They're here till 5 o'clock because they're going to be helping out doing the jigging contests. And plus the Kenu youth dancers are coming, and the Kenu youth fiddlers are going to be here. Thank you very much, dancers. As you see, the dancers are respectful. They come and they thank the band that played for them. That's just wonderful. That's kind of the tradition of a dancer, to thank the people that played for them. So we're going to give these guys a watering break, and we'll be back, but we're going to do a few more announcements. Where's Will Goodon? Come on, Will. Come on up here. You know, you see on the program, if you see the old program, this is a new one that we're following, but Will was on there, but I was sorry I had to let him go, so I said to Naomi, can you see if you can get out of doing Métis Hour down ×2 today and come down and help? And she said she would, so I think Will's one feeling was hurt. No, just kidding. You know, he works so much, we couldn't work him all day, and he does so much as an elected representative, we need to free up his workload. I'm going to turn things over to Naomi, and then Will's going to say a word.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much. And get your tickets out because it's time for the 50-50 draw. So lots of money up for grabs. How come I didn't know about this 50-50 draw earlier? $540 is what you're going to win. All right, get those tickets out. Red and blue. You're going to make them mad at me? Oh, no. Okay, well, whoever's ticket I pull, just remember, I'm going to dig deep, swish them around a little bit. Okay, here it is. Oh, there we go. All right, blue tickets. 17065 8 1 2 812 5812. Last four numbers 5812. Blue ticket. I hear somebody cheering way in the back over there, and they're waving at me. Bring that ticket up here, and we're going to give you $540. Whew. Are we doing this again? I want to get on this action. We're doing one more. So where do we find you? I will find you. Oh, she's going to find us. What's your name? Sandra is going to find you. She's walking around with this pail. She's selling tickets. How much are they? $5 gets you 10 tickets, and you could be winning about $500, maybe a little bit later. Okay, she's going to take a half an hour break. Give her a break. It's hot. And she's going to start selling again. So make sure you get your tickets. $540 up for grabs. 1706 5812. 1706 5812. All right, Carol. Congratulations. All right, I'm going to turn it over to the master. I'm going to go sit down. I'm going to listen to my elder. And he says, sit down, listen and learn.
Your elder.
So,
always important.
Always important.
Yeah.
I love talking with my elders. So
absolutely.
Definitely going to turn it over to the pro. Here's Minister Will Goodon.
Not even. But I appreciate the introduction, and I appreciate a little bit of time up here. I just, I miss being up here talking with all of you. I know it's a hot day, but we've got a little bit of breeze once in a while, and it makes it all right. If you do want to talk to the elders, there's elders over here in this tent, and I swear they love chatting, they love talking, they'll tell you stories. Half of them are probably true, and the other half, is something that you can learn from. So I'm going to be spending some time over there as well myself. But I just wanted to say hi. A friend of mine was telling me this story the other day, and he says, he's talking about colors, and he says, what's like blue, but not quite as heavy? And I wasn't sure what he was talking about, and he says to me, and he looks me straight in the eye, and straight face, and he says, light blue. So that's his joke, not mine. So if that bombed, I hope that you appreciate it very much. Again, we want to thank everyone for being here at St. Madeleine. Always make sure that you've got lots of water that you're drinking. If anybody needs any help or a hand, there's lots of staff, volunteers around. We've got lots of contests happening at the same time here, lots of music coming down. So far, what do you guys think of the entertainment today? The dancers, the musicians, the bands, hey? What do you think? And I'm not sure where Oliver's been. Oliver and I, we like to tease each other, but the Prairie Métis Steppers have been around for a long, long time. I remember them when they were like short because they were young. Now they're older, they've got kids of their own, they've got jobs and businesses, but we're really happy to see them. They're from Portage La Prairie. All of them are very good friends of mine, and they represent us, the Red River Métis, so well. So let's give another round of applause for the Prairie Métis Steppers. Come on, a little bit better than that. They were awesome, and they're entertaining you in the heat. And there's a few little dips in the dance floor here. Looks like we have a small Métis Prairie Stepper coming up here right now. If I could play the fiddle, I would. But I just wanted to spend a couple of minutes with you. Probably be back a couple times during the day. Oliver has graciously and Naomi have graciously allowed me to have the microphone, even though it's not my job anymore. I got fired this morning. But I am so happy to be able to spend time visiting and talking with all of you. Thanks very much. Hey, let's give a round of applause to the sound guys, to the video guys, Mr. Al DeJarlis, who's done so much work over there. You guys don't know how much work it takes to put something on like this with all the musicians, but Al's done a fantastic job, as he always does every year. So with that, I'm going to let it go. I have no more bad jokes for you. I'll find a couple for later. Thanks very much.
Just when we thought we were safe. We're going to hear a duck joke a little later, I'm sure. All right, we're going to take a short break. Please continue to drink some water, get some food in you if you haven't had anything to eat yet. We'll be back in a few minutes. Don't forget, tons of workshops going on, tons of entrepreneurs over there with all of their wares. They're beautiful. Please support our local Métis entrepreneurs, and we'll be back in just a few minutes.
1961 I went to the war to win one for Virginia. Yeah, my brother went first and they called me too. I was green as clover in the morning dew. So I marched to the drum and we sang to the tune, carry me back to Virginia. Fire in the cannon, water in the well, race through the valley with a rebel yell. I learned right quick how to march like hell and to fix that bayonet. Why'd you carry me back? Why'd you carry me back? Carry me back to Virginia. With a sword in the saddle, powder in the gun, we thought for a minute our fight was done. So they lined us up with our medals on and hammered us into the quicksand. Then they
Check. Oh, there we go. We're going to get going in about 6 minutes. We have with us the Kenu Youth Fiddlers here, and they're going to be playing for the Kenu Youth Dancers. So we're going to get going in about 5 minutes. We're going to ask their backup band to kind of make their way back here after getting watered up and having a little bit of lunch. And we'll be with you in a little while. They're going to play for the dancers, and then they're going to do a couple of tunes after that. And if we got quite a bit of time, they'll do a number or two more. But we're going to get into the jigging contest right at 4 o'clock. So if you're registered and you're a jigger, make sure you're close by when we call your names.
Of the river where the whitetail jumps, died in the ditches, died in the field, in the belly of the wagon for a woman's foot heel, died in the wars, starved in the camps, locked in the prisons, over mean and rags, spilled our blood in the fight to defend, and the bury that's all over Dixieland, down in Alabama, down in Carolina, way down in Georgia on the Tennessee line, we fought for the rebels to Robert E. Lee, never wanna go home to Virginia, never wanna go home to Virginia. Won't you carry me back? Won't you carry me back? Carry me back to Virginia. Won't you carry me back? Won't you carry me back? Be buried in Virginia. Stole my heart one night. She loved me like I'd never known and cast me down below to never feel her touch again or taste that mountain snow. That appalachian mountain girl that haunts me from above. My heart will never beat the same.
Okay, we're going to get ready to go. The dancers are just about ready. We're going to give the guys a little warm-up so that the sound man can fine-tune their sound, and then we're going to get into the dance. So we're going to give them a tune to do, and then we're going to dance. Please welcome the Kenu Youth Fiddlers. Yeah, to warm up.
I think we're doing heel toe. Heel toe. Okay.
That is the Kenu Youth Fiddlers. I'm going to ask their the chairperson for the Kenu local to come and introduce her dancers and her fiddlers and talk about them. I think they'll introduce them at the end. Please welcome Debbie Koppel.
Good afternoon, everybody. How's it going? This is a historical. What's that? Okay. This is a historical weekend, and we are so proud to perform for you today. We have our Kenu Youth dancers as well as our Kenu Youth fiddle students. Today is the 50th performance that our youth dancers are dancing to. Woo! Give them a round of applause. As Oliver said, I'm chairperson for Kenu Métis Council in the Winnipeg region, and I want to welcome all our elders here for giving us the guidance and teaching us the culture so we, as local executives, can pass it on to our youth. That'll pass it on to their children. So here are our dancers, and here are our fiddlers.
can for the Kenu Youth Dancers. And I'm told they did 17 changes. Before you leave, just stay on the floor, dancers, please. We're going to introduce you. We want people to know who you are. I'm going to turn things over to Debbie again, and she's going to introduce the dancers and the fiddlers. And we got time. We're going to turn the fiddlers loose, have a couple more numbers out of them, and then we're going to move on to our jigging contest.
Okay, so on my left, your right, we have Levi. Levi, give him a wave. We have Francisco, Bijou, Carlitos, Jada, Rocco, Lacey, and Brody. And for our fiddlers, we have Kieran, give him a wave, Andy, Catherine, and Cannon. Thank you once again for having us. Take it away, boys.
hand for the Kenu Métis Fiddlers. You got a couple more tunes? They got a couple of more tunes, and aren't they great? I'm going to quit playing after this, man. Can't keep up anymore. You guys got a couple more tunes? Let's go. You know what? These young guys want to play, and we're not going to hold them back. How about another big hand for these guys? Wonderful. The Kenu Youth Fiddlers. You know, the wonderful thing about this is fiddling is in good hands. So, Elden, you can retire soon. I can, and maybe Gary and these guys can just go. All right, you guys, take it away.
Hello. Just give us 1 second, guys. We got Chase the Ace winner. All right. She's got a winner. We're going to call up Minister Bures. No.
I'm Barb Fleury.
Oh, Barb Fleury. Sorry. It's the heat. And Mona Bures is coming up.
Mona Smith.
Mona Smith. I'll get it right sooner or later. Jeez. Where's Will? He's going to fire me. Hang on.
I'll go up front here. Hi, guys. We have a winner of Chase the Ace. Thank you for everybody that helped us. From our local, the Métis local of Minnedosa. And the winner for $1,030 goes to Kenny Pelche. Come and get your envelope. Thank you for your support, guys. Thank you.
Darn, I was really, really hoping it was going to be me. But I messed up those names so badly. All right, guys, ready? And lady, you ready to take it over? Here we go. I was going to say, I think the battery died, but nope. Here we go. All right, I want you to put your hands together once more for the Youth Kenu Fiddlers. Woo! Weren't they amazing? You've got lots of square dancing still to come for years and years and years and decades. And that's awesome. Thank you so much. We'll give you guys a break now. I know it's been a long time up here. Thank you so much. All right, so jigging contest, 4:30 p.m. is when we're going to start. And right now I'm told that we have under 12, we have 16 participants. So that is going to be such a treat. Under 12, 16 of them are going to come up and show off their jigging skills. I know a few of them are hanging around here right now, waiting patiently to get started. We've also got in the 12 to 17 category, or 13 to 17 category, we've got 6 participants. In the 18 to 59, we've got 6 participants. And in the over 60, we've got 5 participants. So it's going to be a treat for us this afternoon for the jigging contest. And of course, they're going to be backed up by none other than the Dudum Band. And we're going to give them a little short break too so that they can. I'm not saying that. Yes, we're going to let them go to the washroom. All right, there's still a lot of different workshops going on. You can head to the back, red tent over there. Louis Riel Institute has a flower bead workshop. They've got a number of history lessons. They got a whole bunch of things going on. You can also learn how to make slingshots, I believe, and also they're going to teach you how to do the Red River Jig. So there you go. If you wanna hone your skills, I remember 2-3 years ago when Debbie Koppel was getting together with the youth and teaching them how to jig. I said, I want to learn how to jig, and she said, come on out. Could you have just seen me 3 years later dancing with these little kids? I don't think so. Big kid of me. One day I'll learn, though. Maybe I'll head over to the booth after. All right, we're going to take a little break, and we're going to come back and keep hydrated. It's still warm. That nice breeze is helping out there, so stay tuned. We'll be back in just a few moments. All right, we're getting closer to jigging time. Can Joanne and Marielle please come to the stage, our judges? This is time for the band to make their way back to the stage as well. So in the 12 and under category, we have 17 contestants. 17. So we're going to put all of... And Minister Fleury, I also need you up here as well. So there is 17 in the under 12 category. In the youth category from 13 to 17, we have 7 contestants. In the adult jigging contest, we have 6. And in the over 60 category, we have 5 contestants. So here we go.
Now this is what we're going to do. If we run them all individually, we'll be dancing here till 12 midnight. So each category, we're going to have a large group dance off, and judges are going to disqualify or just eliminate people, and we're going to find our dancers in each area. We're going to hopefully get each category done in about 12 to 15 minutes if we can get through it. We're not going to play the fiddle tunes that long. We're going to play 2 changes, and if the judges need another look, but we're going to get our winners pretty quick because we have 4 categories, and we want them all to dance. And then, of course, it's pretty to watch when you see all the dancers together and you see the different styles. It's just nice to watch, and it's a good show. And it's like that in every category. So that's how we're doing it today. There's no individual. We're going to get up there, and if you're in the end, you're the best jigger, so our judges are going to find you. The last ones standing are the winners. Yeah, last jigger standing. So, okay, so the band can slowly make its way back, and if you're in, I'm going to turn it over to Naomi. We're going to talk about the jiggers that should come, and there are some names here.
All right, that's right. And we're going to have 17 of you. So youth under 12, you can start making your way over to the dance floor. We got Brittany Smith, Scarlett Smith, Austin Coruscant Fleury, Maya Gregory, Azira Wapush, Kaylee Thiebert, Opriella Munith, Araya Lee, Malaki Lee, Lainey Uespi, Rin Lee, Teklia Lee, Ivory Lee, Charlize Janai, Macy Janai, Adriana Delos Santos, and Benson Summers. Make your way up here. Come on. Are you? Did I call your name?
Go on the floor.
No. How come?
Call them again. Call them all again.
Oh, they said Munis.
All on the floor.
Oh, Ophelia Munch. Jeez, there was a typo. I'm so sorry. Come on.
Come up all by name again. See if they're on.
All right. So, on the floor, on the dance floor, put your hand up if I call your name, okay? Not till I call your name. Brittany Smith. Brittany Smith, are you here? No? Scarlett Smith. There you are. Austin Fleury. There you are. Maya Gregory. Thank you. Azira Wapish. Oh, Brinley. Okay, Brinley. That's why she's not answering. There's her. There she is. Okay, good. Azira. That's you? Awesome. Kaylee Thiebert. Thank you. Ophelia Munch. There you are. Araya Lee. Malaki Lee. There you are. Lainey Westby. Rinley. Tequila. Is it Teklia? How do I say it? Teklia. Okay, Teklia Lee, you're there. Ivory Lee. There you are. Charlize Janai. Thank you. Macy Janai. Macy Janai. Macy Janai, you gotta come to. Oh, they've withdrawn. Okay. Adriana Delos Santos. Thank you. Benson Summers. There you are. Okay, we got all of our jiggers. I'm gonna turn things over now to the Dudum Band. going to dance to what? 2 changes? Well, how about this? Whenever the music stops, that's when you stop, and then we're going to pick a few out of the crowd, and you're going to do a second little dance-off in order to determine our winner, okay? All right, parents, get ready with those videos. We're doing 2 changes, I'm told. All right. Get ready. Here we go.
Tom, just play out a tune and it'll sound like 3 or 4 fiddle players playing. Boy, these guys are ready. Look at this. Jiggers of the future. These judges have a tough job, I tell you. I don't think any one of you guys would want this job. This is what we're going to do. We're going to give them 2 changes. We're going to tell the dancers just stay there. The judges are going to look, and if they can't pick a winner, they're going to make you dance one more time, and then they'll get a winner out of it. So, okay. So, are you ready, Tom? Okay. You got everything, Dean? You were good to go? All right. 2 changes. River jig.
Check 1, 2. Okay, maybe we can just shut off these lights on stage. We don't really need them. We'll save some power.
Sorry, guys. It's for some reason the mixer. It's not the power. We have plenty of power. Nothing else is cutting out.
All right.
1 sec here. 1 sec. We're gonna change the power cable on here just in case we got a bad power cable.
Just hang on a couple more seconds.
Lots of time. Lots of time. Actually, you know what? I think the lights behind you did cut out. I'm gonna go try a different generator. 1 sec. Can you guys be patient with me 1 sec?
Okay, now we've got power.
Generator number 2.
Here we go. All right, get ready. Here we go. Tom Dudum Band. Oh, yeah. Woo! Way to go. Judges, how did they do? Can you make a decision? One more. It's too tough. They got to do it one more time. One more time. They can't make a decision. You're too good.
Wonderful. I think we will have some winners now. I'm going to ask our Minister Fleury to come up and announce the winners.
The fiddle's way too loud.
Just turn the fiddle down a little bit. John, come on. You got the great job of announcing these winners. Just stay where you are, dancers. You could be the winner today. Okay, John, you guys, John Fleury, Minister Fleury, he's from this region, so I'm going to have him announce who won.
Good afternoon, dancers. It was a wonderful, wonderful show that you put on out there. And it was so hard to judge that we're going to give you all a prize. Every dancer gets a prize. $20 each. There you go. Congratulations. Okay. Come over to the table here.
Sorry.
Give your name.
Come over, dancers. Come over to the table here and give your name, and they'll record you.
How about a big hand for those judges? We don't break hearts, and there's no losers when we do things, only winners. Now, it's not going to be that easy when we get to the other categories. You're not all getting the money, and we're not splitting everything up. You're going to have to work for it.
I think the digital mixer just reset itself, so sorry.
We're going to wait until our junior jiggers get registered, and I know they're happy. I wish I had the prize money they're winning. And then we'll have the next category go. You know what? I think I'm going to just ask the band to just play a tune, a filler, while they're doing to get their sound just right. So they'll do that while these guys are going, and then we'll get into the next category. Go ahead, guys.
All right, thank you guys so much. All right, our youth category is next. As I say your name, make your way. Destiny Uhl, Shasta Nipanak, Martha Chartrand. Hey, Martha. Come on, get ready. Serenity Collins, Shayla Collins, Shayla Ruard, Carlene Janai. All right, prizes up for grabs this time. It's going to be a much tighter competition. 300 for first, 200 for second, and 100 for third. All right. Destiny, are you here? Yep. Shasta. Yep. Martha. Yep. Serenity. Yep. Shayla. Shayla Collins. Shayla Ruard. Ruard? How do you say? It's Ruhard on here, so okay. Shayla Richard. There we go. Shayla Collins, you're here? Shayla Collins? Carlene Janai. Okay. Shayla Collins, this is your last call. Hurry up and make your way to the dance floor. 2 push-ups. Here we go. Starting now. $300 up for grabs. Dance hard. There we go. Stay on the floor. All those dancers, get back here. You gotta wait on the floor for a moment. Judges are conferring. How we doing, judges? Our next category is adults, so if you're in the adult category, get ready, you're up next. Prizes in that category are going to be 500, 300 for second, and 200 for third. Yep, we can give them 2 more changes. They got to confer, make their final decision, dance hard. Here we go. Cheer on your favorite dancer. Yes, pull out the fancy feet work. Here we go. Take a bow. Hold your spots. Hold your spots. I don't know who's coming to tell me the winners. Which judge is coming to tell me who the winner is? It's tight. Yeah. You're all very talented jiggers. 13 to 17 years old. All right, it's Minister Janai, Richard Janai, otherwise known as the Selfie King. I'm glad he asked me to take a picture with him today because I would have been really hurt if he didn't ask me. He always asks me, I know. All right, here we go. First, second, and third. 500, 300, and 200. So do third first.
Oh, this was a tough one. Oh, all of you. How about a hand for all of them? They did do good. It was so hard to pick. Okay, third first. Shasta Nipanak is in third place.
Shasta,
stand forward so they know who you are. Second place is Serenity Collins. At first place is Carlene Janai. Congratulations to all. Look at it. It was so hard to pick.
All right, $300, $200, and $100 for first, second, and third prizes. Thanks to all the contestants. All right, our next group is the adult category. Sonia Chartrand, please make your way to the dance floor. Desiree Orvis, Evelyn Niepenak, Abigail Lapointe, Clarice Janai, and Nation Dumas. All right, this time it's up for grabs. It's $500 for first, $300 for second, and $200 for third. All right, 2, 4, 6. I got 5. Who am I missing? I got Sonia's coming. Okay. So who's Desiree? There we are. Evelyn, right there. Abigail, Clarice, and Nation. All right, and Sonia, we all know. There we go. All right, you guys, lots of money up for grabs. Dance hard. Here we go. 2 changes. Give them a big round of applause. That's our 18 to 59-year-olds. Oh, they need another change, they said so. All right, here we go. All right, yeah, show us that footwork. It's for $500. Let's go. I know it's hot, but you just got a few more seconds. You can do it. Here we go. Wow, give them a big round of applause. That's awesome. Whew, don't go anywhere. We got to award our winners. So stay on the dance floor. All right. They're conferring. It's another tough decision, that's for sure. Yeah, there's water there if you guys need on the table. Grab yourself a water. Whew. All right. They're making their notes. Minister Joanne Remillard is going to come up and give us our winners. Like I said, $500 first place, $300 for second, and $200 for third. You all did an amazing job. I'm going to try practice next year. I'm going to come. Yeah, sure. All right, here we go. Minister Remillard, here we go.
Oh my gosh. The adults, you guys are awesome. Can we have another round of applause for the adults? Thank you so much. So in third place is Desiree Orvis. In second place is, oh no, sorry. Sorry. It's backwards, sorry. So Desiree step back. Okay, so in third place, my apologies, is Abigail. Yay. There we go. Second place is Desiree. My apologies. Yes, there we go. And sixth is Nation.
Nation is first place.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, go and collect your prizes. And our final category for the jigging contest is 60 and over. So if you've signed up, make your way. We've got Beatrice Paletta, Ernie Pale. Are you laughing at me? Did I say the name wrong again? Hilda Sanderson, Ray Lavely, and Brenda Billette. Woo, that's a hometown favorite of mine. Managatagan, woo, in the house. Oh, it's Beatrice Pelche. No wonder everyone's laughing at me. I didn't write these, just saying. I'm just the messenger. Okay, Beatrice Pelche, do we got you? There you are. Ernie. Here we are. Hilda Sanderson. There we go. Ray Lavely is over there, and Brenda Billette. Okay, we're all ready to go. Here we go, band. Tom Dudum Band. 2 changes. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, now's the time for some fancy footwork. All right, round of applause for our 60 and over category. Don't go anywhere. They're going to make you dance again, I bet. Hang on. Hold up. Oliver's saying smart remarks over here. All right, Minister Mayor is going to make her way over here. $500 up for grabs for you as well. $300 for second, and third is $200. All right, here we go.
Awesome job. That's where you get your talent. And they're the teachers. Third place, Brenda Bolette. Second place is Ernie Pale. And first place is Ray LaValle.
All right, congratulations, contestants. I just want to clarify the adult category. First place was Nation, second place was Desiree, and third was Abigail. There we go. All right, congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much. We're going to leave the band on stage for a little bit and make them feel welcome because, you know, we love them. All right, these guys are going to play a couple tunes for you. Come on up and share this dance floor. Here we go, Tom Dudum Band.
That's it, you guys. How about a big hand for the Elden Campbell Band? We're going to free them up because the next band up is the Dudum Band, and some of the Dudums are helping out Elden today, so give Elden a nice big hand. He worked hard today. We had some special guests, and he run all those jiggers through. So again, thank you very much, Elden. We're going to let you have rest and get you fed and so on. We're going to give these guys a break because they're a big part of the Dudum Band. So we're going to give them about a 15-minute break. We're going to come back, and they have a special guest working with them, and we'll tell you all about that. And if you want to find something to eat, now is the time to do it because we're going to start heading into our evening. We got coming up between 5 and 6, and it's almost 5, but we're going to start a little bit late on that because we work these guys heavy. And right after them is the DJ St. Germain Band. We got the Dean Malcolm Band around 7 and 8 o'clock. We got Hearts on Fire. You'll remember them from last year. And we've got Shandra, Lero, I think it said, and the Happy Endings Band. They're the closing act tonight, and it's going to be a wonderful evening. We got powerhouse musicians coming. We got the best in Manitoba, maybe in Western Canada or in Canada. They're all here, and they're great musicians, and you're going to enjoy the evening. So we're going to give these guys a little break, and we'll be back. Hey, how about a big hand for those jiggers? Wasn't that wonderful? And you know, when the youth caught up, who was going to have the nerve to break a little heart when all those little jiggers are just starting out and they're going to have to jig into the future? You never want them disappointed. So they came out winners. I think the judges did a wonderful job when they made that decision to make them all winners. Big hand for the jiggers, especially those young kids. Just a quick announcement. The Cribbage tournament is pushed back to 6. I'm told that the Elders bus is stuck, so they're going to wait for them to come, and a lot of them are registered. So the Cribbage tournament starts at 6. Okay, we got about 5 minutes or 7 minutes before the next band is up. And I'm going to read off the people that are in the crib tournament, and it's going to be over there in the elders tent, and it starts at 6. So team 1 is PJ Hodeman and Richard Janai. And they are playing team number 2, John Fleury and Charmaine Clarkson. The next game, the third, is John Sanderson and Esther Descharme, and they are going to be playing Diana Dick and Joan Church. And there'll be people over there to remind you once, but I'm just reminding you to get ready to go over there. And then the next one is Charles Sinclair and Frida Sanderson. You are going to be playing Diane Burwash and Ray Davey. And the next group is George Pelche and Peter Vanette. And you are going to be playing Brenda Billette and Linda Chartrand. And the next game is Derek Danielson and Denise Thomas. You are going to be playing against Corey Fleury and Dylan Prince. And the next game is Sonia Chartrand and Leonard Gerard. And you're going to be playing Gary Klein and President David Chartrand. The next game is Bach Anderson and Melinda Haney, and you're going to be playing Danica McCausland and Gloria Chartrand. And the next game is Tanis Como and Fabian Musso. You're going to be playing Andrew Carrier and Solomon Pronto. And the last game that's in this competition is Agnes Musso and Rose McIver Gerard. You're going to be playing Raman Janai and John Como. So if you heard that, make your way over there, but they'll remind you over there who you're playing. So I'm going to hand this list back to the organizers, and they're going to get you organized over there. So if you're a crib player, get over into the tent. And we need a couple of ministers to go to the bannock making contest. Minister Bowden, Mr. Furlan, and Mr. Carrier, please go there. You're needed there to the bannock making. And we're going to get going here with the Dudum Band in about 5 minutes. Okay, Sheila's Canteen. The neck bones are ready, and if you like neck bones, you can go over there and get some food. We're going to ask the Dudum Band to make their way back on stage and get ready. They're going to warm up for all of these guys in the evening. They're the warm-up band, and it gets warmer as we get into the evening. And the other thing that I would just like to say is that been a wonderful day so far. We're working hard, and we're making wonderful music. The Dudum brothers here, they helped out everybody. They're just great people. I'm going to tell you a little bit about them. They had a tough year. They lost a number of family members. And a lot of us know that because, you know, the Métis family is a large family. And a lot of us knew the Dudum family. They're all musicians, great players, and they brought a lot of joy to people's lives. And these are the boys that are still playing and carrying on their family's music and entertaining us as Métis people. I remember their oldest brother, Albert. These guys were pretty young then because I'm older than them, some of them. He was playing with the Smoky Furlan Band. So that's the first time I ever heard of a Dudum. And then a few years later, there was the younger brothers, and they were pretty young. And that's these guys that are not young anymore. But they played a lot of years, and they played it in a lot of different bands as well. They didn't just play in their own. They were great musicians. They were picked up. They were sought after, and they worked with a lot of people. And there's too many to name. I know Jim played with Reg Bouvette, and Tom played with piles and piles of people. So I'll let them talk about when they introduce. But Lots to say about them, but we're just so happy they're here and entertaining. We're glad to have them. You're going to enjoy their music. They're from Richard, Manitoba. They play that very, very fine Métis music. And I'm going to ask, they're all leaders, but I'm going to ask Jim to be the spokesman in the band. He'll introduce the bands later. I'm going to ask the bands to make sure they introduce all their players. Last night, we did a lousy job of introducing all the entertainers. People want to know who's entertaining them, so I'm going to ask those band leaders, make sure you introduce your great players that are helping you out. So with that, Jim, I'm going to turn things over to you, and you can talk about who it is, and we'll get you ready. So please welcome the Dudum Band.
Thank you very much. Nice to be here in St. Madeleine once again. Last year when I played here, I got frostbite. I had to borrow a jacket.
Just one more thing I want to say to Tom before Tom and Jim. While Tom, you're over there. I just want to say one more thing, and I'm just going to leave them. When those Kenu youth fiddlers were playing here, I saw the parents. They were just so proud of the dancers and everything. And one of those parents is Tom over there on the guitar. But the mother was also here out in the crowd, and she was so proud. And I asked her if she's still singing, and I asked the guys if she'll come up here. A lot of you know her. You've seen her around before. Diana Desjardins. She's going to join these guys tonight, and she's going to be a part of this band tonight, and they're going to entertain you right up to 6 o'clock before our next act comes. So she'll be come on stage. So please welcome them.
Thank you. All right, we're going to do about 40 minutes or so just before we get going. I want to introduce the guys here. Right over here on lead guitar, we got Mr. Tommy Dudum. Nice hand for Tom. Been working his butt off all afternoon. Back there on the drums, got my nephew, Keith Jr. Nice hand for Keith. And then joining the band today, my mom gave him temporary adoption papers. We have Mr. Leroy Constant on bass guitar. And I'm Jimmy, so we're going to do a few tunes here for you. What happened to the guitar? Wait, just.
Can you just check the bass line here? It's fuzzy. It's got a hum to it. We didn't have it before. See if I muted it. Does he have a pedal or something?
Yeah, he's got pedals set up.
Yeah, it's humming. There, it's gone now.
Is that better? Yeah.
It's gone, yeah. Thank you.
All righty, here we go. Sunday. In his hair they found some gray, but he still ain't changed his lifestyle. Likes it better the old way. So he grows a little garden in the backyard by the fence. He's consuming what he's growing nowadays in self-defense. When he gets out there in the twilight zone sometimes, when it just don't make no sense. Well, he gets off on country music, 'cause the disco left him cold. And he's got young friends into new wave, but he's too friggin' old. And he dreams the night of Woodstock and the day John Lennon died. How the music made him happy and the silence made him cry. Yeah, he thinks of John sometimes, and he has to wonder why. 'Cause he's an old hippie and he don't know what to do. Should he hang on to the old? Should he grab on to the new? He's an old hippie, this new life is just a bust. He ain't trying to change nobody, he's just trying real hard to just. Well, he was sure back in the 60s that everyone was hip. Then they sent him off to Vietnam on his senior trip. And they forced him to become a man while he was still a boy. And behind each wave of tragedy, he waited for the joy. Now this world may change around him, but he just can't change no more. He's an old hippie and he don't know what to do. Should he hang on to the old? Should he grab on to the new? He's an old hippie, this new life is just a bust. He ain't trying to change nobody, he's just trying real hard to just. Well, he stays away a lot now from the parties and the clubs. And he's thinking while he's jogging around, sure is glad he quit the hard drugs. 'Cause him and his kind get more endangered every day. And pretty soon the species will just up and fade away, like the smoke from that torpedo, just up and fade away. 'Cause he's an old hippie and he don't know what to do. Should he hang on to the old? Should he grab on to the new? He's an old hippie, this new life is just a bust. He ain't trying to change nobody, he's just trying real hard to just. No, he ain't trying to change nobody, he's just trying real hard to just. Thank you. There you go, some Bellamy Brothers. Can I get a little more acoustic up here, please? It's cutting out, isn't it? Is that me or is that over there? Okay.
I think it's you.
I think it's you. Yeah.
I think so too.
Everything's solid.
A little more vocals in the drums, please.
In the drums?
Some vocals. Yeah.
I see Mandra over there. Good day, good day.
I like the way your sparkling earrings lay against your skin so brown. And I wanna sleep with you in the desert tonight, with a million stars all around. 'Cause I get a peaceful, easy feeling. I know you won't let me down, 'cause I'm already standing on the ground. And I found out a long time ago what a woman can do to your soul. Oh, but she can't take you anyway. You don't already know how to go. this feeling I may know you as a lover and a friend. But this voice keeps whispering in my other ear, tells me I may never see you again. 'Cause I get a peaceful, easy feeling, and I know you won't let me down, 'cause I'm already standing. Yes, I'm already. Yes, I'm already standing on the ground. Whoa, whoa.
Your guitar acoustic is out.
Okay, can you mute it and I'll grab another guitar?
Is it your cable?
I don't know. Could be the guitar.
Okay. Yeah, it quit. How's the battery in it? Was it live?
It's new.
Sorry, we were trying to eliminate those problems, and I don't know where the feedback came from. Is he gonna play?
I don't care. It's pretty easy.
I'm still getting like some line feedback from your, not feedback, noise from your bass cable or bass pedals. You can hear it there. Just so you know.
You got a pick in there.
Okay, bring this guitar up.
Okay, try it. There you go.
Okay, which one?
Better. Sorry, guys.
What key?
Try your guitar again. Acoustic. Is it coming okay through your monitor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I got nothing. There.
All right, here's a song I don't know, but it was a request.
Now I don't care if I'm not the first love you've known, just so I'll be the last. Now I don't care if I'm not the first one you've kissed, darling, I'll never ask. Yesterday's gone, love me from now on, be true to me, forget about the past. Now I don't care if I'm not the first love you've known, just so I'll be the last. Yesterday's gone, love me from now on, be true to me, forget about the past. just so I'll be the last. Darling, I'll never ask.
So close. Thank you.
All right, here's some Earl Haggard for all you Haggard fans. G. I'd like to settle down, but they won't let me. A fugitive must be a rolling stone. Down every road, there's always one more city. I'm on the run, the highway is my home. I'm lonely, but I can't afford the luxury of having the one I love to come along. She'd only slow me down and they'd catch up with me. For he who travels fastest goes along. I'd like to settle down, but they won't let me. A fugitive must be a rolling stone. Down every road, there's always one more city. I'm on the run, the highway is my home. I'm on the run, the highway is my home. There you go, Smaggart. Thank you so much. How you doing? Good. Yeah. You look really cool walking in like that.
That's Leroy on the bass. Leroy, you got a buzz in your system.
He was buzzed when he got
It's
here.
like Spinal Tap going on around here.
If you see a brother standing by the road with a heavy load from the seeds he sowed, and if you see his sister falling by the way, just stop and say, you're going the wrong way. You've got to try a little kindness, show a little kindness, just shine your light for everyone to see. And if you try a little kindness, then you'll overlook the blindness, the narrow-minded people on the narrow-minded street. Don't walk around the down and out, lend a helping hand instead of doubt. And the kindness that you show every day will help someone along their way. You've got to try a little kindness, show a little kindness, just shine your light for everyone to see. And if you try a little kindness, then you'll overlook the blindness, the narrow-minded
narrow-minded people on the narrow-minded street. You've got to try a little kindness, yeah, show a little kindness. Just shine your light for everyone to see. And if you try a little kindness, then you'll overlook the blindness. The narrow-minded people on the narrow-minded street.
Thank you very much. Oh, even Dean was clapping there. Holy. What else you got, JC? In E or G?
The old way. Here's some George Jones. I feel tears welling up, going deep inside, like my heart's got a big break. And a stab of loneliness, sharp and painful, I may never shake. You might say that I was taking it hard since you wrote me off with a call. Don't you wager that'll hide in sorrow, and I may let down and fall. Now the race is on, and here comes pride up the backstretch. Heartaches are going to the inside. My tears are holding back there, trying not to fall. My heart's down on the run, and true love scratched for another's sake. The race is on, and it looks like a heartache, and the winner loses all. Suspecting what the final result would be. And I would live in fear, waking up each morning, finding that you're gone from me. This aching pain in my heart for the day was the one I hated to face. Somebody new came along to win her, I came out in second place. Now the race is on, and here comes pride up the backstretch. Heartaches are going to the inside. My tears are holding back there, trying not to fall. My heart's down on the run, and true love scratched for another's sake. The race is on, and it looks like heartache, and the winner loses all. Is on, and here comes pride up the backstretch. Heartaches are going to the inside. My tears are holding back there, trying not to fall. My heart's out on the running. True love scratched for another's sake. The race is on, and it looks like heartache, and the winner loses all. The winner loses all. Thank you very much. Boy, I feel like a dried up old. I don't think I could sweat any more than I did today. Man. Are we going to get Diana? All right, you know what? We're going to get a very special guest to come up with us. I wasn't going to call you yet. No. How about a nice hand for all the way from, you're from Carberry originally, right? Dauphin originally. How about a nice hand for Miss Diana Desjardins?
Just a quick announcement before Diana does a number or two. Brenda Ballette, they want you at the crib tent. You got the listing, and I was yelling all over there. Talk Mullins, couldn't find you. And any of the seniors that still want to enter that contest, you go to the tent. They're going to let you in. So there's going to be crib tournament starting probably in about 10, 15 minutes. So make your way over there. Thank you. And how about a big hand for Diana Desjardins?
Don't need no copy of Vogue magazine. Don't need a dress like no beauty queen. Eyes is a Snickers, he don't give a damn. My baby loves me just the way that I am. My baby loves me just the way that I am. He never tells me I'm not good enough. Just gives me unconditional love. He loves me tender, he loves me mad. He loves me silly and he loves me sad. He thinks I'm pretty and he thinks I'm smart. Likes my nerve and loves my heart. He's always saying he's my biggest fan. My baby loves me just the way that I am. My baby loves me just the way that I am. When there's dark clouds in my eye, he just sits back and lets them roll on by. Come in like a lion, go out like a lamb. My baby loves me just the way that I am. My baby loves me just the way that I am. He thinks I'm pretty and he thinks I'm smart. Likes my nerve and loves my heart. He's always saying he's my biggest fan. My baby loves me just the way that I am. He thinks I'm pretty and he thinks I'm smart. Likes my nerve and loves my heart. Don't see no reason to change my plan. My baby loves me just the way that I am. My baby loves me just the way that I am.
Thank you. Oh, that breeze feels good. Keep that breeze coming.
Yeah, sure.
All right, we're going to do a slow one for you guys, just so you don't have to jump around as much.
I got a girl crush. Hate to admit it, but I got a heart rush. Ain't slowing down. I got it real bad. Want everything she has. That smile and that midnight laugh she's giving you now. I wanna taste her lips, yeah, 'cause they taste like you. I wanna drown myself in a bottle of her perfume. I want a long blonde hair. I want her magic touch. Yeah, 'cause maybe then you want me just as much. I got a girl crush. I got a girl crush. under your bed sheets, the way that she's whispering, the way that she's pulling you in. Lord knows I tried, can't get her off my mind. I wanna taste her lips, yeah, 'cause they taste like you. I wanna drown myself in a bottle of her perfume. I want a long blonde hair, I want a magic touch, yeah, 'cause maybe then you want me just as much. I got a girl crush. I got a girl crush. Hate to admit it, but I got a heart rush. Ain't slowing down. Thank you. All right, we're gonna do one more song, I think. Thanks to these guys. Let's hear it for the Dudum Band, you guys. These guys are awesome. They've been playing since like 2 o'clock. 2? They're really hot. It's really hot up here. So great job, you guys. I think I'm still alive. You're still alive? All right. All right. Here's one you guys might know. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You guys got lots of awesome entertainment coming. I think I've seen every musician I know here tonight. I'm so glad I came out, man. Everybody is here. Anybody who's anybody is here, along with all you wonderful people. So enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks to these guys. We're going to do a old Linda Ronstadt song for you guys. And I'm sure you can know it, so feel free to dance, sing along. I've been cheated, been mistreated. When will I be loved? I've been put down, I've been pushed round. When will I be loved? When I found a new man that I want for mine, he always breaks my heart in two. It happens every time. I've been made blue, I've been lied to. When will I be loved? When I found a new man that I want for mine, he always breaks my heart in two. It happens every time. I've been cheated, been mistreated. When will I be loved? When will I be loved? Tell me, when will I be loved? All right, thanks, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
We're going to give the guys one more song. Thank you, Diane. How about another big hand for Diane and Desjardins? we're going to have the boys finish one more number. They worked hard, so we're gonna have them finish up early because they worked darn hard. We got something really special coming up just before this next act, so we need some room to set up a little bit, boys. I'm glad you're there. And that's what we're going to do. So we're going to give them one last song. We're going to get set up for the next band, and then we're going to do something special here, and you'll all be involved with it. So how about another big hand for the Dudum Band?
Thank you.
Introduce your guys again.
It's been over here on guitar, Mr. Tom Dudum. Nice hand for Tom. Back there on the drums, nephew Keith Jr. Over here on bass guitar, adopted brother Leroy. Yeah. And I'm Jimmy, and here's some high-flying John Denver. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountain, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road. All my memories gather round her, Midas lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, mist taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road.
I hear a voice in the morning, now she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday.
Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Down country road, oh, take me home. Down country road.
The Dudum Band. How about
Thank you
another big
very
hand for
much.
the boys? Thanks, guys. Okay. We worked those guys hard, and they're such good sports. They just took little breaks, and they didn't complain once. You know, we're funny guys sometimes, musicians. We can complain about the working conditions, but these guys did not. You know what? It's going to take us a little while to set up next time because the next band coming up has a pedal steel guitar, so we're going to start to get them set up. I'm going to ask President Shandra to make his way here if he's at his campground. We're going to do something special before these guys come on, and these guys are going to get their sound in, and then we'll let you know what's happening next. So just stand by. Thank you.
Can you guys let us get off? Hey, can you guys let us get off before you guys come up, please? Like, give us 5 minutes, you know? Common sense right there.
thing there's a breeze going on. That's all I gotta say.
Is
check that keyboard. Can you give me some? Put you through the mixer or monitors. Can you hear yourself in the monitor? Yep. Everybody looking in.
We don't need this one, just the two vocal mics, me and Paul, yeah. Yep.
Get DJ to plug into the one DI that's on this side. The one, yeah. That would be number 2 if you can trace it back. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you, Jerry. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 1. 2, 2, 1. I'll give you some of my acoustic.
Yeah, just 1 second.
Yep.
Just changing the setting here.
Yep.
Try your food. You can turn it up more. It's pretty low. Is that coming through your monitors?
I could use more, please.
Just let me know. Keep on play.
2, 1, 1. Bit more. It's good.
DJ, how's your vocals in your monitors?
It's good, yep.
Okay.
2, 1, 1.
Nice. Okay. What number is he? Is he turned up?
Need Mr. Kelly.
Oh, and he's gonna come. My technician's gonna come. What number is he? That's number 3.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're good.
Need more keyboards.
You betcha.
Stage right, please. And Mr. Monitor guy, make sure that there's nothing but kick drum in the drum monitor, please.
Yeah, that, I just wiped it out.
Okay, good. Now I could use some of this over here.
Some of what? Oh, some of you. Yeah, sorry. I was just doing the keyboard.
Yeah, no issue. No, I still need more, please.
Okay.
More DBs, please. Hang out. Hey, yeah, a little more.
Okay.
Your voice is like louder. Whoa. Like a little bit less than.
Yeah, there you go. Try
Okay, that'll work for now.
Okay.
Request for microphone 6 when you're done. He
More
doesn't.
keyboard, yeah.
More keyboard, please.
Sounds like we're gonna have a crazy fest here. Okay, go ahead.
I'll take a little bit in the center monitors, please. Keyboards, just a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Good.
Good.
Oh, sorry. Okay, there you go.
Okay, well, they're doing sound check. We're going to keep that going, but we're also going to announce the partners for Crib. So the names have been drawn. I have the list. Listen up. PJ Hodeman and Richard Janai are Team 1 versus John Fleury and Charmaine Clarkson. You guys keep going. I'll just talk over. Team 3 is John Sanderson and Esther Ducharme.
Kick drum.
Versus
In
Diana
drum
Dick
monitor.
and Joan Church. Team 5 is Charles Sinclair and Frida Sanderson versus
That's good.
Diane
Perfect.
Burwish
Beauty.
and Ray Davey. Team 7 is George Pelche and Peter Vinette. Team 8 is Brenda Billette and Linda Chartrand. And we're at the Elders tent over here. To my right, your left. Team 9 is Derek Danielson and Denise Thomas versus Corey Fleury and Dylan Prince. Team 11 is Sonia Chartrand and Leonard Garode versus Team 12, Gary Klein and President David Chartrand. Oh, I know, eh? You're lucky I can't play. I gotta work. Team 13 is Bucky Anderson and Melinda Haney versus Danica McCausland and Gloria Chartrand. They're Team 14. Team 15 is Tianis Como and Fabian Musso versus Team 16, Andrew Carrier and Solomon Peranto. Team 17 is Agnes Musso and Rose McIver Gerard versus Team 18, Robin Janai and John Como. Team 19 is David Bowden and Tamias Chagall. So they get a bye. There's no Team 20. All right. Glorian's partner is Danica McCausland. Uh-oh, I think President Chartrand wants to come up and say a few words. No, we're going to do that, yeah. Are you guys ready? Okay.
First, let me, well, I guess you guys can get the trophy ready for me for Crib. I'll be there to take it at the end. Hey, Gary Klein, where are you? So, he's coming on. Wait a second before you put him on. The legend himself is going to be here. And of course, for those of you that know without question who that legend is, of course, that's the famous Ray St. Germain. Ray and I partnered together about 25 years ago. We started the Métis Hour ×2. It was started by ×1. It got so popular, it went to ×2. And, you know, Ray, throughout his tenure with me, he and I probably missed 5 shows out of 25 years. That was a dedication we had to make sure the Métis people heard some great music, some great talent, whether it was jigging or singing. And Ray was very particular about putting anybody on. If they didn't have a good tape or CD, they weren't going to be played because he didn't want to hurt the reputation of that entertainer. So this evening, we're going to have a quick tribute to Ray on the screen. Then we got his own bloodline here today, the famous DJ, like his daddy. But DJ and I were bumping into each other. We didn't visit his dad. And of course, Naomi was there throughout. It's like a daughter, adopted daughter, and a sister-in-law of DJ. But I really want you to everybody look at that screen shortly. And I hope it's been tested to make sure the music is nice and loud. And when you see that young guy there, remember, that's not Elvis Presley. That's Ray St. Germain. And when he was probably about 16 years old. So you'll see Ray himself and why he was famous and why he loved music. And at the end of course, his entire life, he even sang a song after he named a street after him. And his dedication, his love for the Métis was always there. And back in the 70s and 80s when Métis wasn't popular, he was out there saying, proud to be Métis. And you'll see the beautiful t-shirt we have that I'm wearing. In the back, of course, you see Ray St. Germain. And all the money that's raised from these t-shirts that are being sold is going to Parkinson. And because Ray, of course, did get affected by Parkinson, and it clearly had an impact on him. Oliver Bollette and I and Don Roulette went to visit him, and Oliver played a fiddle tune, And then we chatted. He played another fiddle tune. Ray had a smile on his face. He was sitting in an armchair. And then Oliver looked towards him. I don't know if Oliver's here or not, but he looked towards him. And he said, Ray, I understand you have Parkinson, but you're showing no symptoms of it. Ray just looked at him and shook his arm a few times, because Parkinson makes your hand shake, and his hand wasn't shaking, so he wanted to send a message as a joke and make us all laugh. So Ray had a good, of course, humor about him, and it was something that was very special. And at the end of the day, even during the campaign, I got him to run federally one time. And all of you know, especially the women, will always know Ray for his big wave and his nice big hairdo and his dark brown hair. But he quit dyeing it. And so when he was campaigning, he went out, he had all white hair. And he started knocking on doors to go get votes. And people would just stare at him and say, who are you? Nobody even knew who he was because he had white hair. They always used to this big brown wave. But it truly was, and took humor and laughed about it after, and it was a lot of fun. But it was truly a great honor to have him as my friend, a friend of the Métis people, a leader on the cause of pride, and not afraid to say who he was. And throughout his entertainment career, of course, you all know him, Big Sky Country, he was on TV, of course, and he played all over the place. He went all over the north, and he played, and he was known right across Canada and internationally. So please enjoy the video, and we'll let DJ reminisce when he starts to sing about his great father and a great, great leader to our people, in the sense he brought music and he brought passion and he brought a voice for the Métis. So please join me in welcoming the great legend himself, Ray St. Germain.
Well, I since my baby left me, well, I found a new place to dwell. Well, it's down at the end of Lonely Street.
Born in St. Vital, Winnipeg in 1940, Ray started performing as a teenager all over Canada after winning a nationwide talent contest on CBC called Talent Caravan, earning himself the nickname Winnipeg's Elvis. He went on to take his music across the world to Germany, Israel, Cyprus, and more, while performing on bills with such legends as Johnny Cash and Porter Wagner. After the success of his self-titled first album in 1968, Ray went on to be recognized nationally not only as a performer, but as a television producer and host for CBC, Global, APTN, and CKY. Before turning to radio as the voice of Métis Hour ×2 on NCI-FM and Afternoon from Winnipeg on CBC Radio.
Welcome to Rhythms of the Métis. I'm Ray St. Germain. Our special...
Over the course of his on-air career, he hosted over 600 television shows, most notably hosting the award-winning Big Sky Country, which aired on Global Television for 13 years, receiving awards for his contributions to Canadian culture, including the Order of Manitoba, the Aboriginal Order of Canada, and the Order of the Sash. This led to his induction into the Canadian Country Music Hall of Fame in 2010. Through his lifetime of achievements and accolades, Ray always found time to be a mentor to young musicians. His passion for music will carry on through the lives he's touched, including his family, friends, fans, and Red River Métis community.
I'm Ray St. Germain. We'll see you again.
A legend in his own right, his melodies will remain in our hearts forever.
Oh, that was my bestie. Round of applause for him. Why not, right? He's with us here today. I know he is. You're in for a treat tonight because, like we said, DJ St. Germain is here to perform. He's got a wicked band with him. We've got just more and more talent coming up all night, and there's still more to come a little bit later. I just want to introduce my adopted brother. Here is, put your hands together for Mr. DJ St. Germain.
Well, a midnight headlight find you on a rainy night, steep grade up there. Slow me down and make me no time. Gotta keep it rolling. Well, a windshield wiper slapping out of tempo. Perfect rhythm to the song on the radio. I gotta keep it rolling, yeah. Ooh, I'm driving by life away, looking for a better way. Oh, me. she was just a baby. And waitress pour me another cup of coffee. Pop me up, shoot me down, jack me up, flying down the highway. Looking for the morning, yeah. Ooh, I'm driving my life away. Looking for a better way for me. Ooh, I'm driving my life away. Looking for a sunny day. All right. Mr. Jerry McIver on the guitar. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a better way for me. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a sunny day. All right, Connor, let me hear some keyboard. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a better way for me. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a sunny day. Woo-wee! Can you throw up the main vocal in up front and also back in the drum monitor, please?
He just can't hear us.
Thank you so much for having us today. It's a very special gig for us to play, and we appreciate you having us very much. So thank you very much. I'm good. Here we go. Well, I love a rainy night, love a rainy night, love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning as it lights up the sky. You know it makes me feel good. Well, I love a rainy night, such a beautiful sight. Love to feel the rain on my face, the rain on my lips, in a moonlit shadow. Showers wash my cares away. I wake up to a sunny day. Well, I love a rainy night. 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 Ooh, ooh, I love a rainy night. Love a rainy night. Love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning that lights up the sky. Know it makes me feel good. Well, I love a rainy night, such a beautiful sight. Love to feel the rain on my face, the rain on my lips, in a moonlit shadow. Put the song in this heart of mine, put a smile on my face every time. Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night, Jerry.
Jerry McIver on the guitar. And Mr. Connor Dare on the keyboards. Yeah? You like that, Leroy? Yeah, my own effects. Lazy yellow moon coming up tonight, shining through the trees. The crickets are singing and the lightning bugs are floating on the breeze. Baby, get ready. Across the field where the creek turns back by the old summer road. Well, I'm gonna take you to a special place that nobody knows. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me go fishing in the dark. Light on our backs and we'll count the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Stand the cold night through, feels so good to be with you. Spring is almost over and the summer's come and days are getting long. Wait up for the time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. It don't matter if you sit forever and the fish don't bite. Jump in a river just to cool ourselves from the heat of the night. Baby, get ready. Fishing in the dark, light on our backs and we'll count the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, falling in love in the middle of the night, moving slow. Stand the cold night through, it feels so good to be with you and me. Go fishing in the dark, light on our backs and we'll count the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Stand the cold night through, feels so good to be with you and me. Go fishing in the dark. Woo! My goodness. What a beautiful day it is to get together and hang out, and we're gonna feature Sir Jerry McIver and Connor Dare on this next tune. Do a little bit of a bluegrass tune. Yeah. Some square dancers will come up. Yeah? Okay. Rolling my sweet baby's arms, rolling my sweet baby's arms. Lay around the shack to milk train goes back, rolling my sweet baby's arms. I ain't gonna work on the railroad, yeah, ain't gonna work on the farm. Gonna lay around the shack till milk train comes back, rolling my sweet baby's arms, rolling my sweet baby's arms, rolling my sweet baby's arms. Play around the shack till milk train comes back, rolling my sweet baby's arms. Come on, Jerry. last Saturday night. Well, I was still in jail. You were rolling the streets with another man. Couldn't even get my bail. Rolling my sweet baby's arms. Rolling my sweet baby's arms. Lay around a shack till the mill train comes back. Rolling my sweet baby's arms. Come on, Jerry. That's Jerry McIver on the guitar and Connor Dare on the keys. Some fantastic playing, boys. Got some Elvis Presley coming at you. without you. Yeah, but caught in a trap, I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Oh, why can't you see what you do with me when you don't believe a word I'm saying? We're caught in a trap, I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. We're caught in a trap, I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Could I get a bit more still of the main vocal in the monitor? I like it. I like it a lot, Doug. We got Doug Ewell on the drums, ladies and gentlemen. The fantastic Doug Ewell on the drums. And a good friend of ours, good friend of mine, and good friend of my dad's, Mr. Paul Kelly on the bass guitar, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Paul Kelly. A minor? As I walk along, I wonder what went wrong with our love that was so strong. And as I still walk on, I think of the things we've done together while our hearts were young. My little runaway, run, 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 run away. Why she ran away, and I wonder if she will stay. My little runaway, run, 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 run away, run, 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 run away, run, 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 run away, run, 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 run away. It's hot. My goodness. Yes, please. Well, it wouldn't be a Saint Germain show without throwing an audible. So I'm going to pick one that's not on the set list in the spirit of my dad, and this one's going out to Naomi. And it's one of his tunes. His favorite one to sing. He would love to close the show with this one, and so I just thought it'd be pretty nice if we threw it in the set tonight, and this was his favorite one. Going out to Naomi. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Well, tomorrow it will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. And just like a willow, I would cry an ocean if I lost your love, Naomi, on sweet devotion. Your lips excite me, and your eyes invite me, but who knows when we'll meet again this way. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Well, tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love will wait. Jerry. Just like a willow, I would cry an ocean if I lost your love and sweet devotion. Your lips excite me, and your eyes invite me, but who knows when we'll meet again this way. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Well, tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. It's now or never. My love won't wait. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was for my bestie, Naomi. Hey, bestie. What do we got? Moving on over. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Is that coming out the front? I don't hear any of it out the front. Is that coming out the front? Yeah? I came in last night about 10:30. That baby of mine wouldn't let me in. I'm moving on over, rocking on over. I move over, little dolly, the big old dogs are moving in. They told me not to mess around. I done let that deal go down. Moving on over, rocking on over. I move over, little dolly, the big old dogs are moving in. Yeah. She threw me out and said, pretty as she pleased. Pretty soon I'll be scratching, please. Moving on over, rocking on over. I move over, little dolly, big old dogs are moving in. Come on, Jerry. Before you start to whine, that side's yours, baby, this side's mine. Move it on over, rock it on over. Move over, little dog, the big old dogs are moving in, yeah. Threw me out, says pretty as she please. Pretty soon I'll be scratching, please. Move it on over, rock it on over. Move over, little dolly, the big old dogs moving in. Hey, Connor. And this is a fun one. Drift away. Okay. We're going to swap in drift away for peaceful. We're going to take it down just a little bit here. D starts at A. Here we go. Okay. Yep, drift away. Day after day, I'm more confused. Look for the light in the barbed red. You know that's a game that I had to lose. I'm feeling the strain, a last shame. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Way. Beginning to think that I'm wasting time. I don't understand the things that I do. The world outside looks so unkind. I'm counting on you to carry me through. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Way. When my mind is free, you know that melody can move me. When I'm feeling blue, the guitar's coming through to soothe me. Thanks for the joy that you give me. Want you to know I believe in your soul. Rhythm and rhyme and harmony. You've held me alone, you're making me strong. Oh, give me the beat, boys, free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Way. I love that tune. Thank you so much. Thank you. We got a few more for you. Lots of amazing entertainment coming up, man. It's great to be part of this, and it's a privilege to be part of this. And thank you very much for having us. And lots of great entertainment coming up, including my other bestie, Shandra, who's somewhere. She's coming up later. But we got a few more for you anyway. Don Ranville. Okay. Ah, turn it up, baby. Big wheels keep on turning. Hail me home to see my kid. Singing songs about the Southland. I miss that man once again. I think it's a sin. Hey. Heard Mr. Young sing about it. Put on Neil, he wrote it down. Hope Neil Young will remember. The Southern man don't need him around anyhow. Sweet old Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet old Alabama, oh, I'm coming home to you. Birmingham, they love the governor. Ooh, they all knew what he had to do. Watergate does not bother me. Does your conscience bother you? Tell me truth, baby. Sweet old Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet old Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Sweet old Alabama, where the skies are so blue, and the government's true. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Woo! Yes, sir. This one's going out to Naomi. Again, just because she's here harassing me. She's outside stage terrorizing me. One, two. Pretty woman walking down the street. Pretty woman, how I'd like to be. 'cause I need you. I'll treat you right. Come with me, baby. Be mine tonight. Hey, pretty woman, don't come by. Pretty woman, don't make me cry. Pretty woman, walk away. Okay, if that's the way, it must be okay. I guess I'll go on home, it's late. Maybe tomorrow night. But wait, what do I see? Yeah. Is she walking back to me? Yeah, she's walking back to Jerry. Whoa, pretty woman. Thank you so much for having us. We got time for one more, and then lots more fantastic entertainment coming up, including my friend Don Ranville. So we got lots of excellent, excellent music coming up for you. We're going to close with one of my favorites, a little Johnny Cash tune, The Man in Black. Johnny Cash goes something like this. I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend. And I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Well, I'm slugging for some prison. The time keeps dragging on. That train keeps a-rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. I hear that whistle blow, I hang my head and cry. Sit down in a car, they're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. But I know I got it coming, I know I can be free. Those people keep a moving, that's what tortures me. train was mine. I bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line. Bobbing for some prison where I want to stay. I'd let that lonesome whistle roll my blues away. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Woo! Oh my goodness. 2 songs to me even. Wow. I feel so privileged. Put your hands together one more time. DJ St. Germain. Doesn't he sound like his dad? Oh my goodness. Well, if you want to catch out DJ, he does play a couple of local gigs in Winnipeg. Wednesday night and Sunday night, he's at the Pony Corral on Pembina Highway. And on Friday and Saturday night, he's at the Cork and Flame. So go check him out. It's always a good time. You have dinner, some entertainment. It's always good. All right, thank you guys. Great set. And Connor, wow, awesome on the keyboards there. And Jerry, oh my God, he's on fire, Jerry McIver tonight. As are the rest of the guys. All right, we've got more great entertainment coming up for you. I'm told that they'll have a decision on the bannock making contest in just a little bit. I still have a bag up here. It was turned into me. I'm gonna see if I can grab it here without dropping all the contents. It's in a co-op bag, so if somebody's missing this bag, please come up to the stage and see me. If you can tell me what's in the bag, I'll gladly return it to you. Coming up next, we still got a couple more great bands. We got Dean Malcolm and more, so don't go anywhere. I see there's a lot of competition happening in the Elders tent with the crib tournament going on. So good luck to you guys.
We're going to keep it a little bit quiet. They're going to do some interviews just off to the side here, so I won't have any tunes, okay?
All right, sounds good.
Thanks, Sarah.
All right, we'll be back in a few minutes.
Do you guys want to try your vocal or lead vocal or middle vocal? Do you want to try it? Just let me know if you have enough monitors, or we're just going to do a quick one here.
Checking one, two, chop choo, gee, cha.
Check,
Wow.
1, 2.
You guys okay with the monitors?
Works for me.
This is good. Check 1, 2.
Yeah, this
Bring
is
me
fun.
up.
You
Check
want yours
1,
up?
2.
3
Yep.
is up. Okay. Just
Check
one
1,
sec here. You
2.
can tell me when.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check. Oh, check 1, 2.
You're going deaf,
Perfect.
aren't you?
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. That's good. Thanks.
Awesome, guys. How about the drummer? Does he want all the vocals in the back, or? Well, that's Mr. Randall in the back. Mr. Randall, hey, what do you want in your monitors? You want a little bit of vocals? You got the kick in there now. You're okay here. I'll give you the kick here so you can try it there. Try it. There you go. That's good. The rest you're gonna hear off the stage. Or what else would you like? Guitars, fiddle. Oh, is there a fiddle up there? No, I didn't see fiddle.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh, is it coming? Okay, cool. Oh, Diener's doing the fiddle too. Dean's got a good name. My name's Dean too.
Armin Jerome.
With the gas mask.
Oh, yeah, right.
Armin with the gas
Hey,
mask.
this is a family affair. Keep his gas mask out of there. You know that gas mask there, Armin? He says it's Elmer's gas mask.
Oh, it's Elmer's.
We're all getting old. We can't bend over, eh, Dean? It's tough. Once you bend over, you can't get up. You need to kind of grab a chair. Oh, it does look like that.
I'll let my boss know that maybe if we had like an extension for the drummer back here, because it is narrow back here.
Yeah, the seat is right at the back there.
Yeah. I think you guys are ready to rock the rest of it. Pretty close.
If Dino says we are, we are.
And then he'll patch into his DI there.
Did you want to do the...
Dean's plugging into loose one, number 1 off that box. So he's plugging into his LA bags. Don't worry about it. He'll plug it in, okay? Thanks, Bob. We should strap that to the pole.
It's an E, right?
Yep.
Because I can't tell after that. He's got really strong stuff. So just a little one. Just a little one. I go, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Eyes are going cross-eyed. You guys are waiting for me? Yep.
Yeah.
It's you, the man. Yeah, right.
Do you need Phantom? Do you need Phantom? Okay. Try her there, Dean.
Whoa,
Oh, that's high. Hold on a second. Gotta adjust this. I just grabbed the channel, so. Go ahead.
Some more.
Better? Is that better? Low?
Bring it down some more.
Bring it down, okay. Oh, you're in your monitor, so yeah, they had a really high one.
That's good for me.
Checking again.
I'm good here
Try
for the
yours.
vocals.
All right.
Fiddle for Don. Up, some more up. Good, good.
So you want to adjust on the fly. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, hang on for a sec. Try it.
You're in that twin, right?
Yeah. You got her?
I don't see it. Hold on here. Go ahead. I don't see anything in that twin. Hey, Wakpa. That twin isn't playing anything for me here. Go check that Fender twin that Dean has there. Check the line. It should be in number 14. That's funny because we checked all these lines and they were good. I don't think we changed anything. Can I get the center guitar? Just play. I know you're in this one, I think. Center guitar. Yeah. So it should be the one right next to it. There's nothing there. Nothing there. No. Well, we were using that one, were we? Like, trace it to the snake there. Yeah, this amp was right off, so I had to turn it on, and I stuck a mic in front of it. Yeah, that's perfect, yeah. Oh, you know what? Is it on standby, Wakpa? Oh, actually, Dean, you got stuff coming out of it, don't you? Yeah. Check it. Check number... This 4. Is mine here. That's right, yeah. You're in the Vibrolux, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, and Dean's in the...
Twin. I'm in the black twin.
Twin reverb. Check it. It should be in 14. Check that line, yeah. It might have gotten pulled out or something. Who knows? We're moving around. Should be in number 14. There we go. I got it now. Must have been pulled out recently. We're good, guys. We're good. Can you hear it? The monitors, guys? I guess you probably won't want. Yeah, I'm good. Okay.
We're ready.
Okay, let's get go.
All right, thank you so much. All right, more entertainment. We've got none other than the Dean Malcolm Band up here. All right, we've got him. He says you know him as the Dean Malcolm Band, but they're actually called Me Joggin', which means my friend, and all the way from Ebb and Flow, or the Flow as they call it. Please put your hands together for the Dean Malcolm Band.
This is the Dean Malcolm over there, that funny-looking guy, you know.
And that's the band right there.
The band.
This guy in the middle is the band.
Okay, here's a song from Hal Catchum or Cal Hatchum, one of those guys. It goes like this. Last night I dreamed you were back again, larger than life again, holding me tight again, placing those same kisses on my brow, sweeter than ever, Lord, I remember how you couldn't get enough of kissing. Do you know how much you're missing? No, you don't, but I do. What's that smell of? Days like a slow train trickle by. Thank you. Even the words that I write refuse to fly. All I can hear is your song haunting me. Can't keep this melody out of my head, you see. Distractions I've been using. Do you know how much you're losing? No, you don't, but I do. But I do. And I wonder if I'm past the point of rescue. Is no word from you at all the best that you can do? shove you. Do you know how much I love you? No, you don't, but I do. One more time, yeah. Well, I swore I'd never fall like this again. Fools like me never win out on my knees again. You can't set the store on the likelihood things might be just as good. Always believed they would. Got to let your love invite me. Baby, do you think it might be? No, you don't. But I do. Oh, but I do. And I wonder if I'm past the point of rescue. It's no word from you at all the best that you can do. Never meant to push or shove you. Do you know how much I love you? No, you don't, but I do. Oh, but I do. And I wonder if I'm past the point of rescue. Is no word from you at all the best that you can do. Never meant to push or shove you. Do you know how much I love you? No, you don't. I do. I said no you don't, but I do. I said no you don't, but I do. Thank you, folks. Here's a song going out to Armin's daughter here. It goes like this. Well, I can see why you think you belong to me. I never tried to make you think or let you see just one thing for yourself. And now you're out with someone else and I'm alone. You see, I thought that I might keep you for my own. But Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Now, the time is right for us to find all them things you thought weren't proper just could be rising time. Now can't you see which way we should turn, together or alone? Hey, I can never tell what's right or what is wrong. Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, never longer if I do now. You can do just what you want. You'll have your say on all them things you thought before, just you faded away. Now can't you see that I don't know if it's you or if it's me? Yeah, it's one of us, I'm sure, but both will. We'll see. Now come and tell me, Amy, what you wanna do. I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do now. Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Oh. Thank you. We're going to do some Southern rock here for you a second. I never read it in a book, never saw it in a show, but heard it in the alley on the weird radio. If you want to know a secret, you got to promise not to tell. If you want to get to heaven, you got to raise a little hell. I never felt it in my feet, I never felt it in my soul, but I heard it in the alley on the weird radio. If you want to know a secret, you got to promise not to tell. If you want to get to heaven, you got to raise a little hell. Thank you, folks. We'd like to do a song going out to all the hopeless love out there. Is there any of that? I've got lots. Dino's got lots of hopeless love, don't you? Hannah's got hopeless love. Donnie's the only one who's, doing well with this. Song from Chris Isaac. It goes like this.
I just can't get it.
Strange what desire will make some people do. Well, now I never dreamed that I'd leave somebody like you. I know I never dreamed that I'd leave somebody like you. Oh, I don't wanna fall in love. Break your heart. No, I don't wanna fall in love. Break your heart with you. With you. What a wicked game you play. Make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do. Make me dream of you. Oh, what a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do. To make me dream of you. And I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. Break your heart with you. With you. What a wicked game you play. Make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do. Make me dream of you. Oh, what a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do. Make me dream of you. And I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't no one. Thank you. That's a nice song, hey? Hey, Dino's gonna fiddle around for you here. What are you gonna do there? Oh, hey.
You gotta pick it up first.
He's gotta pick it up. Well, he diddled his middle just.
Well, anyway, this tune is going to be going out to Les's ex-old lady.
Oh, yeah, sure.
They couldn't patch things up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you know why I'm single now, right?
Anyway, this one's called Rubber Dolly. Tanks. That's how Al DeJarlis would say it. Tanks. Hey, Al. I like to thank everybody for coming down. Hey, Al. Tank.
Oh, folks, I forgot. They're selling pie over by the tent there, raisin and apple pie with ice cream for $5. So if you're feeling kind of hungry still, raisin and apple pie, homemade for $5 with ice cream.
Okay, this tune here is actually called the Teardrop Waltz. It's a nice slow one. It was actually, I just found out my uncle Jim Flett wrote this tune. Yes, he did. And actually, I also heard that Ray Saint Germain really liked this tune, so we're going to dedicate this tune to Ray Saint Germain. I sprung it on these guys just now.
He sprung it on us.
But they did a fine job.
Here's a song from that should have been CCR but wasn't. Go ahead.
You take thunder from the mountain, you take lightning from the sky, you bring a strong man to his begging knees, take the young girl's mama's crying. You got to hide, you gotta jump and run, you got to hide, hide. The old man is down the road. You got the voices speaking riddles. You got the eyes as black as coal. You got a suitcase covered with rattlesnake hide. Stins right in the road now. You got to hide, hide. You gotta jump and run again. You got to hide, hide, hide. The old man is down the road. You make the rivers call you lover. You got the barking of the hounds. You put a shadow across the winter when the old man comes around. You got to hide, hide. You gotta jump and run again. You got to hide, hide, hide. The old man is down the road. Yeah, the old man is down the road. Yeah, the old man is down the road. The old man. Well, you know, the old man. It's the same old tin, fiddle and guitar. Where do we take it from here? Rhinestone suits and new shiny cars. It's been the same way for years. We need a change. Somebody told me when I came to Nashville, son, you finally got it made. Old Hank made it here. We're all sure that you're will. Don't think Hank done 'em this way. Old Hank really do 'em this way. Hey.
time, I'll understand. Sure ain't done 'em this way. Are you sure ain't done 'em this way? Yeah, I've seen the world with a 5-piece band, speeding my young life away. Tell me one more time, so I'll understand. We sure ain't done 'em this way. Did old Hank really do 'em this way? Take it home, Mike. Somebody would tell a joke here while I tune up.
Which one do you want to hear there, Les?
Let's hear one about Hannah. Okay, it's close enough. Here's a weird song from a Canadian band called Flood. Boy, this thing's bad. I'm just gonna have to ignore it. Cousin Mary. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Cousin Mary was a lady, and she was really on her own. She went fighting for her country, she went fighting for her home. There was a time she lost her husband, he was fighting for the right. We'll be leaving in the morning, won't you please say goodnight? All the money in the world couldn't tie old Mary down. You can believe me when she tells you she's had her turned around. There was the knights and kings in armor, horses waiting just to fight. She'll be leaving in the morning, won't you please say goodnight? One more. She'll be leaving in the morning, won't you please say goodnight? Yeah, she'll be leaving in the morning, won't you please take good care?
Okay, we're going to do a couple more, make room for the other band here.
Okay, one more song. I just did the Red River Jig. We're going to do it better, though. Armin's going to show you. Armin and Kelly here. They are
Okay,
Red River Jig here, you guys. Everybody look at them. Look at them.
We're going to do the Red River Jig for the last tune because we know that we've got a lot of jiggers here. Where are you going, Armin?
Get back here.
Armin is going to come and do 10 changes. I'm just kidding. Here we go.
Thank you, folks. That was us. Here we go. Keep your hands together for the next groups.
Hearts on Fire is next. Yeah, that's right. Keep it going for the Jigging Band. My friends. All right. We've got a few announcements. 50/50 is going around, or she was. I'm not sure if she's finished, but get your tickets for that. 10 tickets, $5. Get in on the winning. All right. I have some winners from bannock making. Third place is Lillian Straw. She wins $100, so congratulations. Second place is Annie Fleury with $150. And first place is Robert Smith. Congratulations, you just won $250. You can collect your money at the registration tent. It's right at the entrance when you walk in here. All right, horseshoes. We got third place, $200. Just Senek and Dylan Prince. Congratulations. Second place, we have $300. We will hand out to May Fleury and Landon Lamoureux. And first place for $500 is Randy Fleury and Sonia Chartrand. So congratulations. You can also collect your money at the registration booth. Going over those winners, age 13 to 17 in the jigging contest. Third place for $100, Destiny. Second place, $200, Serenity. And first place, $300, Carlene. You can also go and get your money at the registration booth. Seniors, third place, $200 to Brenda Billette. Second place, $300 to Ernie Paul. And first place went to Ray Lavely, $500. Also head to the registration booth. We have Jigging Adults. Third place, $200 to Abigail Lapointe. Second place, $300 to Desiree Orvis. And first place, $500 goes to Nation Dumas. So congratulations. You can also get your money at the registration booth. Cribbage, they're still playing hard over there, I think. Second place is going to get themselves $500, and first place is $750. And rumor has it the president has been kicked out, so scratch his name off that trophy. Oh, I'm glad he's not here. I'd be in trouble. All right, I need to update you on tomorrow's schedule, so please spread the word to everyone that you know. We're not going to get started until 10:30 a.m. with the cross procession, followed by Mass. So that's going to be at 10:30 a.m. Please tell everyone that may have left already that that's going to happen at 10:30, not 9 a.m. 10:30 a.m. cross procession, followed by Mass. And we got more great entertainment still to come for you. We're going to take a little break while they get set up and do a sound check. And I'll be back in a little bit. Check 1, 2. Okay. Can I get a golf cart to come to the backstage here, please? Golf cart, please. Here one comes.
The twin mic is a pedal steel on this side. No, No. I'm just informing you that that's where that mic from the twin on this side. Just the mic, yes.
Oh, here, try your mics. See if they're.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Check 1 2. I have
Test.
no monitor.
Is the monitor okay?
I have no monitor really here.
Check.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Okay,
Check
go
1 2. Check 1 2.
Should be there.
Check 1 2. A little more, please. Check 1 2. Oh, you can dial her back a little bit.
There you go. Go ahead.
Check 1 2. Yeah.
Okay, and Madame.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Little, I think a little bit more in the monitor.
Okay.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Is that good?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. Just like that. We got some squeakers.
Cool. Kevin, you're in the Vibrolux? Yeah. Okay, try the Vibrolux there, bud.
Which one? Vibrolux on that side.
Yeah, I got him, yeah.
Checka.
Should be on there.
That's scary when you start moving this way and stop and it's downhill.
Oh, you're not. Sorry, you weren't there. There you go, we got that. Is that too much for the monitors?
We don't need it in the monitors.
Monitors?
No, not that guitar.
He's got lots.
I can come down a bit.
Yes, I think so.
Now that's the twin reverb.
Check 1 2. Yeah.
We just do one thing at a time here, guys.
Yeah, he's got some frequencies that are interfering.
I'm good.
We work on the far vocal, please.
Check 1 2. I could use just a bit more of my voice in here.
You betcha, okay.
And
Thanks.
spread it
Check
around,
1
too.
2 2. Check 1 2. Yeah. Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah. You could put a little bottom end on it, please.
Yeah, it's gonna come. Yeah, everybody's
Yeah,
singing
check.
differently here. So.
1 2. Yeah. Yeah. That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Cool.
What about me?
Check yours.
Check 1 2. Check 1. I think I need a bit more, hey?
It's your call.
I'm just thinking compare. When we fire up, sometimes I get a little lost.
Sounds good out here, actually.
Good. Well, I need a little bit here for us to hear.
Yeah, she's.
Oh, you didn't hear from your
Check.
monitor.
Check. Yeah, just a little bit on the monitor.
Go ahead.
Check 1.
You
Check
gotta
1.
be careful because I'm starting to get feedback here, but.
Check 1. Check. Test 1. Doug, can you hear me? Check 1 2. Yeah, that's good. Just on the verge of ringing though, a little bit.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Check.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
no, I'm gonna get rid of this frequency here.
Zing, zing. Yes. Very much.
Zingy.
Yeah. Wah.
Should be right there. We should be good.
Drum. The drummer would like some kick drum.
Yeah, kick drum is coming at you right now. Go ahead. Hey, what the heck? Hold on a sec here. How come everything's faded out here? Oh, hold on a sec. There we go. Okay, there you go. A little bit too much?
Yeah, you can pull it back a little.
Okay. Tell me when. Coming down, yeah. Go down. Is that okay? Down more? Okay. It's funny how everybody wants it really loud and others don't, eh?
I could use some acoustic when you're ready.
You betcha.
In
Is
the
that okay for the kick there, drummer? Yeah. Okay. Okay, and acoustic, go ahead.
Yeah.
A little bit more?
Okay.
That's better. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I'll need some mandolin in
You betcha.
my
Okay,
monitor.
where's your mandolin? What are you plugged
Pardon
into?
me?
What are you plugged into for mandolin?
DI5.
DI5? Okay. Oh, you should be right here then. I just got to bring you up here. Okay, you should be getting it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more. This doesn't have much output on this.
You betcha, yeah. I gotta
get rid of some frequencies on that bus here. Hold on, just give me a sec. We're gonna get rid of some stuff here. Coming down, EQ. Okay, let's try that.
You know what? That's fine.
Is that okay? Okay.
Yeah.
Steel guitar. Drummer, what would you like in your monitors? Just the kick and you can hear everything else bleed?
Yeah, a ghost of vocals.
What did he say?
A ghost of the vocals.
Okay, some vocals? Okay.
Of all the vocals he's asking, please.
I'm going to do that, yeah. There we go.
What is dripping? There's something weird dripping.
Don't worry about the time.
Taya.
Something's dripping. It's like yellowish. A bug.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's everybody be conscious of Paul.
Okay, we good?
I'd like a little bit of the other two vocalists in my monitor, please.
Yeah, I think I added them.
Oh, did you? Shannon,
Yeah.
could you say something?
Yeah, check 1, 2.
Oh, yeah, I got her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think we're waiting on Paul now. I think, hey, we're ready. Just waiting for Paul.
Okay, we'll try something. You can always tell me adjust after.
Keep your distance is the one. Keep your distance.
Here we go. Alrighty.
If I step between these microphone stands, don't move backwards. Whatever you do, you'll just trip.
Wow. Okay. All right.
All right. You've seen my face all day, so you don't need to see it anymore. It's pretty jam-packed up on this stage. So I'm going to introduce our next act from the side of the stage. We've got Hearts on Fire. They've been together for 30 years. They're award winners in the 90s. They've won so many awards. They're the same exact band, except they added the steel guitar, which I'm really looking forward to. Prairie and Shannon David are Red River Métis. So please put your hands together and welcome Hearts on Fire.
She makes his coffee, she makes his bed, she does the laundry, she keeps him fed.
He said, I'm sorry, I don't love you anymore. Everything runs right on time. Years of practice and design, spit and polish, till it shines. He thinks he'll keep her. Everything is so benign, safest police you'll ever find. God forbid you change your mind. He thinks he'll keep her. For 15 years she had a job and not one raise in pay. Now she's in the typing pool at minimum wage. Everything runs right on time. Years of practice and design, spit and polish till it shines. He thinks he'll keep her. Everything is so benign, safest police you'll ever find. Least until you change your mind. Well, alright. Ooh, yeah. We're Hearts on Fire. We're so happy to be here today on this warm summer evening. Thanks so much for inviting us out to play. We were playing last night in the humidity as well, so we're kind of no stranger to it, I guess, at this point.
This is your brain making everything make sense. Count your nickels and dimes. This is your brain balancing on the fence, walking that logical line. This is your brain, got it all under control. Both hands on the wheel, change your lane, keeping it down. This is your brain. Then she walks right by, and it all goes out the window. Your IQ starts to dwindle at the mention of her name. Then she winks and smiles, your heart starts overloading. Your brain, your real thing she does. You insane, this is your brain, I'm This is your brain, but you can handle this. Gotta just get a grip. This is your brain, man. There ain't a woman alive that you can't resist. This is your brain. Better just slow on down. Don't want to jump the track. You can refrain, keep it contained. This is your brain. Then she walks right by, and it all goes out the window. Your IQ starts to dwindle at the mention of her name. Then she winks and smiles, your heart starts overloading. Your brain, your everything she does. You ain't saying this is your brain on love. Alright, boy. Thank you. I think you can take me down in the monitor a bit here. I think that.
Check 1, 2. I'm really low now. You guys, I can.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need a little bit more monitor, please. Check 1, 2. A little bit more, please.
A few more tunes. We won't have any voices
Checka.
up. Yeah.
Should we get you?
This is gone too, my friend. We need something.
Check 1. No.
Yeah.
Come up.
You've got nothing in yours? Okay, try that.
Check 1, 2. Yeah.
I'm trying to rig out the monitors here too.
Check 1, 2.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm gonna bring the volume down a bit so you guys will be a little bit better in there.
Hey.
Check 1, 2. Yeah, now we're coming up. Okay, a little bit more and I'll be good. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
This one is there. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Check
There
1,
it
2.
is.
Okay. Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Check. Well, you got a little ring in there. Sorry.
Okay.
Just call me lonesome, heartbroken and so. 'Cause I ain't got no one since you been gone. You call me baby, I got a new name. Don't need my old one, call me lonesome from now on. You used to call me your one and only. Now you only call me someone you once knew. You were my angel, ouch, before some stranger stole your heart and stole my world when he stole you. Just call me lonesome, heartbroken and some. I ain't got no one since you been gone. You call me baby, I got a new name. We don't need my old one, call me lonesome from now on. I see you with him and fall apart again, remembering when I was the only man you needed. We said forever we'd be together. He came between us and now forever lies in pieces. Let's call me lonesome, heartbroken and some. 'Cause I ain't got no one since you been gone. You call me baby, I got a new name. Don't need my old one, call me lonesome from now on. Don't need my old one, call me lonesome from now on. Oh yeah. Thank ya.
Thank you. Perry, can you turn that fan just a little over this way? I'm melting.
No, it's mine.
All right, we're going to do a nice little tune for you. Leanne Rhymes did it before, but I heard a fellow doing it, and I can't remember his name, and I kind of liked his version a little better.
Ready?
Yep.
A one.
That's better.
Oh, so lonesome for you. Why can't you be blue over me? Ooh, oh, so
is it ringing? Check. All right, this is a Patti Loveless tune that I found off a kind of an obscure album from the early 2000s. I hope you like it. Same kind of crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just having to really drink a lot of water up here. We're sweating so much. We're
I don't sweat.
What's a fancy word for sweating? We're perspiring. I'm glowing, yeah, that's the word. All right. Heart broke every day.
Why do I do this to myself? Why do I want the one that wants somebody else? Don't you know I'd get my heart broke every day if I could? Why do I always take the fall? I'd rather have you hurting me than I'd have you long. Don't you know I'd get my heart broke every day if I could? If I could. my heart broke every day if I could. Another night out with the guys, waiting for my heart to melt. Then you walk back in my life, and it falls apart again. Oh. Keep begging for you, girl, but it's just sweet misery. Yeah. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I want the one I want somebody else? Don't you know I'd get my heart broke every day if I could? If I could, don't you know I'd get my heart broke every day if I could. Don't you know I'd get my heart broke every day if I could. Take this home, boy. I get my heart broke every day. Yeah. Thank you. Which one?
Yeah. We're going to do a Highway 112 tune for ya. I always dedicate this one to my dad because he's such a big fan of Paulette Carlson for some reason. Very nice looking lady.
reason.
And she can sing like crazy.
Our song of love is almost ended. I can feel us drifting apart. I won't play second
Thank you so much.
Yeah. I got a pocket full of money. I got the top rolled down. Hear the high-fives pumping. I tell you where I'm bound. They got some pretty little women. Makes you glad you're alive. They're just as sweet as honey from the honey behind. I'm gonna keep on rolling until I see that sign. And just as quick as a pistol, I cross that county line. There's a hound dog a-howling. He's a front porch swing. Makes a poor boy feel like a hillbilly king. That old Coupe de Ville knows where to go. Just a mile or two down that dirt road. There's a rusty truck, a shotgun shack. It ain't much, but y'all come back. She's the best I see. Well, she ain't high tone boys. She's a Dixie queen. They got catfish jumping. Neath the southern sun. They'll be rocking in the barnyard. Yeah, we'll have some fun. Gonna pick a bit of cotton. Gonna cut some cane. Gonna feel the heat. Smell the rain. They got them go-go dancers in them honky-tonk bars. They got the jukebox jumping. They got liquor in the jar. Ooh, yeah. Thank you.
We're going to do a Lucinda Williams song for you.
We actually seen her last Thursday.
Yeah, we did at the Folk Festival. She was awesome, of course. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I know I shouldn't, but I want you so bad. I know it couldn't be, but I want what we had. I know our love is gone, and I can't bring it back. Still I long for your kiss. Still I long for your kiss. I know it's over, 'cause you told me so. I tried to leave, but I can't let you go. I can't believe you don't want me no more. Still I long for your kiss. Still I long for your kiss. The days go by, but it don't seem the same. I cry and cry, and I call them Still I long for your kiss. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for dancing. Thank you. What's it up? Thinking problem. 2 more?
Okay, red, white, and blue, and through with you.
I don't want to go through with you.
Huh?
I can't do through with you. I don't think I'm using
Well,
it.
we gotta do Fire on the Mountain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fire on the mountain? And then rock and
Well, you can do red, white, and blue if you want, and Fire on the
yeah,
Mountain.
do red, white, and blue, and then we'll end.
Yeah, that's good. Thanks,
Okay.
guys. All right, we got time for a couple more for you.
Yeah. Here's one we made tens of dollars on in the 90s on the
1650. Somebody didn't even,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah,
give
let's
a
call it
dollar.
red, white, and blue.
He slipped a ring on my finger, her left hand. She said, yes, I'd take him for my man. He shook me with pride as he took her for his bride. I just sat, stared down at the tears that I had cried. And she wore white silk and satin from her head down to her shoes. Words were red, the dress was white, now I'm blue. She turned around and she looked me in the eyes. I thought my heart would shrivel up and die. She used to be my baby, I was her best man, until a goodbye note that she wrote ended all our plans. And she wore white silk and satin from her head down to her shoes. The words were red, dress was white, now I'm blue. My heart is burned down with a love that I can't hide. As my world turns upside down, it's that side by He slipped a ring on the finger of her left hand. She said, yes, I'd take him for my man. He shook me with pride as he took her for his bride. I just sat, stared down at the tears that I had cried. But I raised my glass towards the bride, well, my heart breaks in two. The words were red, dress was white. I'll be drinking here all night. Words were red, dress was white. Now I'm blue. The words were red, the dress was white. Now I'm blue. Oh yeah. Thank you. Well, we got time for one more. We're going to feature our steel player, Mr. Ken Campbell.
For sure. All right. It's a Marshall Tucker tune. Thanks for having us. Thank you, Alda Jarlis, for inviting us out. And thank you all for listening and dancing as well. We really love that when you do some dancing as well. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. All right.
1, 2,
from my Carolina home, and dreams about the West End started to roll. 6 long months on a dust-covered trail. They say heaven's at the end, but so far it's been hell. And there's fire on the mountain, lightning in the air, gold in them hills, and it's waiting for me there. We were digging and sifting from 5 till 5, selling everything we found just to stay alive. Gold flowed free like the whiskey in the bars. Cena was a big thing, Lord, and Satan was a star. And there's fire on the mountain, lightning in the air, gold in them hills, and it's waiting for me there. Our girls were the evening tree. After cartridges and bloodline, the gutters of the street. Man, we're shot down for the sake of fun, or just to hear the noise of their 44 guns. And there's fire on the mountain, lightning in the air, gold in them hills, and it's waiting for me there. Now my widow, we found my grave. Tears flow free for her man she couldn't save. Shot down in cold blood by a gun that carried fame. All for useless and no good, worthless claim. And there's fire on the mountain, lightning in the air, gold in them hills, and it's waiting for me there. Fire on the mountain, lightning in the air, gold in them hills, and it's waiting for me there. Waiting for me there. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the night. Thank you.
I'm gonna try and do it from here because it's just too congested on that stage. Good job, everyone. Hearts, woo, hearts on fire. One more round of applause for them. They were amazing. Winnipeg. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much. You guys were great. We still have one more band, Shandra Lero and the Happy Endings Band. So you can make your way to the stage. That would be awesome. I got a couple of announcements. Tomorrow, the schedule has been changed. We will be doing the cross procession starting at 10:30 a.m. 10:30 a.m. And that's going to all gather just on the other side of the elders tent by the registration booth. We're going to do the cross procession from there. It'll be on a truck. It's going to come through here. And when we get to the cemetery, then it'll be carried and placed where it's gonna stay. So just a reminder, let everyone you know, 10:30 a.m. tomorrow is when we start. I have too many notes here. All right, Louis Riel Institute Cultural Programming. They have a jigging workshop, flower beadwork, circle, finger weaving workshop, Red River Métis history presentations. You can find them at that red tent over there by the registration tent. and that's gonna happen all day tomorrow as well. So, like I said, one more band, and then we'll be wrapping things up for the night. So we're gonna let these guys get off stage, let Shandra and her band get on stage, and then we'll have more great entertainment. Thanks.
Hey, Shandra, try your mic there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like that?
Okay, yeah, and I'm gonna.
Just like that.
I cleared all the monitors, so we're starting from scratch. So tell me how much you want there. Go ahead.
You know what? Keep going. Keep going. That is good.
How about Tom? Do you want her? Yeah, tell me when. Keep on going.
Keep going. Keep going.
Not again.
Checks in the mail.
Okay, and I'm sure Leroy wants you.
Yeah, 1, 2, check. Leroy, that's good.
Okay, tell me.
What? Really? Holy smokes.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Uh-huh.
Keith, you're good. Oh, keep on going, Shandra.
A little bit,
Keep on going.
a little bit more. Keith.
Oh, Keith's good.
Keith.
Nice to clear everything off.
Keith. Not again. Jeez. Check 1, 2. Is that good?
Yeah, it's good.
A little bit hot, actually, up here in
You're
this
a little
guy.
bit hot? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 sec.
Hot. Not in a good way.
I'll bring it down.
I'm good. I don't want, if I don't know, you can leave that as is. That'd
That's
be
okay.
great. Yep.
Okay. And Tom, when Tom wants to do his mic,
Yeah.
tell me when.
I'm just here in the mains right now, actually.
Really? You should-
Yeah. Just the mains. Oh, there it is. That's good.
Okay. And nobody else is just yours? Oh, well, you got Shandra in there, yeah. Leroy doesn't sing, does he?
Nobody likes the way I sing.
Yeah. And Keith probably wants you. I mean, in the back.
Keith.
I mean, I meant the back.
Okay, come on. It's a family show here. Family show, Dean.
That's all right. Yeah, I didn't even mean that there.
Dean, I'm sure you didn't.
I'll get some Tom and my monitor, please.
Go ahead, Leroy.
Go ahead there, Tom.
Yeah, okay. Here it is.
Bit more, please.
A little bit Tom?
A little bit more.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
Here comes Tom.
Here comes Tom. Not the Tom, but
That's
the
good.
Tom.
Thank you.
Okay, not a problem. Nice to clear. Hey, what are we in? Are you in that twin reverb again?
Yeah, same one as last time.
Okay, try it again. There we go. I got it, yeah.
I did.
And Leroy and Metis. Oh, Leroy, you're not plugged in yet? That's great, thank you. Or is that still your cord?
No, I can't.
Ooh.
Is that me?
No, that was Leroy, yeah. Yeah, Leroy.
I'm Leroy.
Yeah.
Is that my channel?
Yeah, it's your channel, yep. That's that lousy cord that you have.
These are brand new.
Are they? Huh. They just used that one last set there and it was clear. So.
I'm not even plugged. I'm not even plugged in.
right now.
Oh, you're not
I'm
plugged
not
in,
plugged in at all.
Wow.
Apology accepted.
Yeah, no kidding, eh? Where's Wakpa?
Would that be because the bass amp was off?
Go to the bathroom. Where's my guy?
Try it again. Try it again.
There you go.
The bass amp was off.
Okay. Still not right. Where the hell did Wakpa go? Wakpa. Where are you? Can you go maybe change heads? Something's wrong with that head there. Maybe swap out that bass head there on the other side. Maybe that's the problem. You never know. Sometimes it's finicky. Hold on. There you go. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe not. Go ahead. No, there's still that.
That's one of your pedals.
It's one of your pedals there, I think, there, Leroy. Gone? It's not gone. No, it's still does.
Still there.
Yeah. Might have to go straight in. Because it was doing that kind of noise last time. It won't be the head. Don't worry about it, Wakpa. We got to do something about his pedal. There, that ended. Can you get rid of something?
I'll just have to bypass my pedals completely.
Okay. Tell me when you're in.
I'm gonna have to go without it.
Why is that?
I'm getting a buzz. I guess, figure out what it is.
Just lift it up and drop it.
Right on its head.
We're doing sneaky?
Just guitar, right, Tom? You're not doing fiddle or anything? Okay, cool.
Are we doing sneaky or?
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's good.
Just the pedals, I think. I didn't take them out.
Okay, take them out.
What if it's not? What if it's not the pedals? How about that, Dean? With the bass?
Yeah, it's clear. Yeah, good. That's perfect. Yeah, thank you. Keith, did you want anything else in your monitor, guitar? You'll just hear the bleed? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you will. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Sneaky love? Do you need to go first? I think
We're
so.
the only band that was early this week.
But walked right into that guitar. All right, our last act of the night. We saved maybe the best for last. I don't know. You don't know? No, it's been pretty good all day long. Shandra, Lero, and the Happy Ending Band. She's originally from Mariopolis. I didn't even know we had a Mariopolis in Manitoba. She's lived in Winnipeg most of her life, and she plays Thursday nights at the Royal George. So please put your hands together for our last act of the night. Shandra, Lero, and the Happy Endings Band.
Thank you so much.
Shaking, babe, feel like I do. That's just love sneaking up on you. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nowhere on earth for your heart to hide. Once love comes sneaking up on your blind side. Well, you might as well try and stop the rain, stand in the track of a runaway train. Just can't fight it when a thing is meant to be. Come on, let's finish what you started with me. Yeah. Don't worry, baby, ain't nothing new. That's just love sneaking up on you. If your whole world is shaking,
thank you. That is the only song we know. Waited all that time for one song. Man, it's cold out here. Thank you for having me, you guys. I really appreciate it. And thanks to these guys for sticking around and sweating a lot longer than me. I appreciate that. We're going to give you a little rest from the country for a couple songs, and then we'll go back to it. a terrible song to have written about you. You're my, out of all the mistakes I ever made, you're my favorite.
That's not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing, I guess.
It's kind of like a half and half.
Whatever you want.
No, let's do it. E, right?
Yeah.
Simply the best. That was almost my not so favorite mistake.
Could have been. Could have wrote a song about you. I called you when I need you. My heart's on fire. You come to me, wilder, wilder. Oh, when you come to me, I come dance. Give me everything I need. Come on, girls. And give me a lifetime of promises and a world of dreams. Speak a language of love like you know what it means. Oh, and it can't be wrong. Take my heart and make it stronger, babe. You sing it, you ready? Yes, yeah. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. I'm stuck on your heart. And I hang on every word you say. Tear us apart. Baby, I would rather be dead. In your heart, I see the sun of every night and every day. And in your eyes, I get lost, I get washed away. Just as long as I'm here in your arms, I could be in no better place. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. I'm stuck on your heart. And I hang on every word you say. Tear us apart. Baby, I would rather be dead. Each time you leave me, start losing control. You're walking away with my heart and my soul. I can feel you even when I'm alone. Oh, baby, don't let go. You're the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. I'm stuck on your heart. And I hang on every word you say. Oh, tear us apart, no, no. Baby, I would rather be dead. You're the best. All right, the dancers are here. Which tent were you guys hiding in? The ones with the koozies in it, I presume. Let's do Valerie. These girls gonna dance to that. How come you're the only one not on the dance mat? Safety first. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water. Thanks for dancing, you guys. You thought you were sweating before. Holy smokes. Okay, this is one of my favorites to do with these guys. But you're gonna have to ad-lib here, Leroy. You're gonna have to put your heart and liver into it. It's okay, you can dance off the mat. I was only kidding. You got your safety goggles on, right? Dreams. I have dreams when I'm awake, when I'm asleep. You are in my dreams. You're underneath my skin. Why am I so weak? Now, in my dreams, I can feel the way. I can just come clean. I keep it to myself. I don't know what it means. I can't have you, but I have dreams. I have dreams. I have dreams. How long can you hold your breath? It's okay. Can you count to 10? Can you let it pass? Oh, can you keep it in? Keep it behind lashes. Can you let it pass? Now, in my dreams, I can feel the way. I can just come clean. I keep it to myself. I know what it means. I can't have you, but I have dreams. Yeah, I have dreams. I have dreams. Can you read my mind? Has it come undone? Am I showing signs? Now, in my dreams, I can feel the way. I can just come clean. I keep it to myself. I know what it means. I can't have you, but I have dreams. Yeah, I have dreams. I have dreams. Let's do something easier. Wow.
Like,
I don't know.
I know, right?
That's a great idea. You gonna put it in your guitar? Like we used to?
It's not for me, it's for the guitar.
Tom's guitar smokes. I rode my bicycle past your window last night. I almost seems like you're avoiding me. I'm okay alone, but you've got something I need. Well, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You've got a brand new key. I think that we should get together and try them on, you see. I've been looking around a while. You've got something for me. Well, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. I ride my bike, I roller skate, don't drive no car. Don't go too fast, but I go pretty far. For someone who don't drive, I've been all around the world. Some people say I've done alright for a girl. Well, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You've got a brand new key. I think that we should get together and try them on, you see. I've been looking around a while. You've got something for me. Well, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I asked your mother if you were at home. She said yes, but that you're not alone. Oh, sometimes I think like you're avoiding me, and I'm okay alone, but you've got something I need. Well, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You've got a brand new key. I think that we should get together and try them on, you see. La 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 la. I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. All right. Thanks. I'm not even dancing and I'm out of breath. How much time do how you're gonna let me know, Al? Gonna give me one of these? Is there a trap door that opens?
We'll just play till they're all gone.
Oh, okay. We'll play till they're gone? Oh, it could be a warm morning. Let's. I like it. Rhiannon rings like a bell through the night. Wouldn't you love to love her? Takes to the sky like a bird in flight. And who will be her lover? All your life you've never seen a woman taken by the wind. Would you stay if she promised you heaven? Will you ever win? She is like a cat in the night, then she is the darkness. Takes to the sky like a fine skylark when the sky is starless. All your life you've never seen a woman taken by the wind. Would you stay if she promised you ever? Will you ever win? Will you ever win? Rihanna. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's get serious here. Some lovers here tonight, right? Couple. Maybe you haven't found your lover yet. Maybe they're in the other tent. Maybe those lovers need to be with those lovers. We don't know. We'll never find out. There's not enough time and not enough daylight, first of all. You never want to see your lover for the first time when the happy hour lights come on. It's the worst time. All of these lines across my face tell you the story of who I am. So many stories of where I've been and how I got to where I am. But these stories don't mean anything when you've got no one to tell them to. It's true. I was made for you. I climbed across the mountain tops, swam across the ocean blue, across all the lines, and I broke all the rules. But baby, I broke them all for you. Oh, because even when I was flat broke, you made me feel like $1,000,000 you do. I was made for you. You see the smile that's on my mouth. It's hiding the words that don't come out. All of my friends who think that I'm blessed, they don't know my head is a mess. No, they don't know who I really am. They don't know what I've been through like you. I was made for you. All of these lines across my face tell you the story of who I am. So many stories of where I've been and how I got to where I am. But these stories don't mean anything when you've got no one to tell them to. It's true. I was made for you. Oh yes, it's true that I was made for you. Son of a. Thanks, buddy. Almost made it. Come on, get your butt up here. Put your hands together. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Well, someone walking to the table with a tall, walking, big black can. Chalice says, I hope that you're able, boy. And she's telling us she knows where it's at. Suddenly we heard the sirens. Everybody started to run. Just about tables. Well, I heard somebody shooting a gun.
Well, the DA was pumping my left hand. She was a hold of my right. I told her, don't get scared, cause you're gonna be spared. I gotta be forgiven if I wanna spend my living with a long woman in a black dress. 5'9", beautiful tall. With just one look, I was a bad mess. The longer woman had it all. Had it all. Had it all. Had it all. Can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. 'Cause I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and I tried. I can't get no. I can't get no. When I'm driving in my car and a man comes on the radio, he's telling me more and more about some useless information supposed to fire my imagination. I can't get no. You guys ready? No, no, no. I want you to sing it now. Yes, that's what I say. I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no chain reaction. But I tried, and I tried, and I tried, yeah, I tried. I can't get no. I can't get no. I can't get no. No, no, no. Hey, hey, hey. That's what I say. You guys, I'm gonna introduce you to these handsome gentlemen behind me. These handsome, sweaty, hard-working gentlemen. This guy right here, he came all the way from East Selkirk. Leroy Constant on the bass. Yeah. Some solo. And this guy, Keith, sleeping in my Van Dudium. On the drums, there's room for 3. So I've heard. And this guy, this medium glass of water. Medium, well, you're not tall. You're like a medium Coke, you know what I mean? Tom Dudium on the guitar. Yeah. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much. Seriously, very grateful to have been asked. Thank you, Al. Thank you for dancing. Thank you to these camera guys for catching this sweaty mess. I love it. Thank you guys very much. Oh, let's do one more song. Why not? But it's a sing-along. We do it a lot, and we like it when you guys sing with us. Little band called CCR. I think it's okay. Yeah. Oh. You guys ready? I know you are. Someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm. It's been that way for all my time. Don't be shy. Till forever on it goes through the circle fast and slow. Indeed, it can't stop. I wonder. Now really put your dancing legs. Do it. Just 10-1. Wow. Ventriloquists. Coming down on a sunny day. Yesterday and days before. The sun is cold and rain is high. It's been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes through that circle fast and slow. Yeah. It can't stop, I wonder. Say Madeleine, come on, sing it.
Have you ever seen the rain?
Do it one more time with everything you got.
I wanna know.
Woo. Have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yeah, I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Thanks again, St. Madeleine. We appreciate you. And I won't think twice to stick that bill straight down Sancho's throat. Believe me when I say that I've got something for his punk ass. What I really wanna know, my baby, what I really wanna say is I've got mine, I've got love, I'm aching. My soul will have to wait. Yeah. Very nice. Thanks again, you guys.
That was so much fun. Keep it going. Shandra, Lero. I need my notes. It's been a long day. I think I might have a little bit of heat stroke.
Party's at Chandra's van.
Chandra's van. It's with the Happy Endings Band.
That's where happy endings begin.
Now, Dean, quit trying to steal my job. All right, I need to make an announcement. Get your 50-50 tickets out because we are going to make that draw. We're going to invite Kim and Chris up to the stage. I have a fistful of tickets, so I'm not making the draw this time. We're going to make Tom do the draw. Oh, you got tickets? You want to do the draw? Can you pick my ticket? Oh, that's your granddaughter. All right. Okay, we're going to turn the mic over to them. I'm going to pull my tickets out, and I'm going to cross my fingers. Here you go. Tell us a little bit about your local. You were telling me about how this all began.
Hi, I'm Kim Van. I'm the Secretary-Treasurer for St. Madeleine Heritage Local. Sorry. And we're just going to pull the last 50-50 here, but I was just talking to Michelle. I just met her. No, I mean Naomi. Oh, my God. Oh, sorry. And I just told her a little bit about the history, how most of us are descendants from here. And it was Grandpa Joe Van, Annette Drylick, and my mom, Kate Van, that started the process of the very first St. Madeleine Métis days, applying for funding through the municipality, then the provincial, then the federal, and we got $8,000 in 1990, and we've been carrying on ever since. Yeah. Woo! Go St. Madeleine! Thank you all very much, and thank you for coming out this weekend and sharing this beautiful time with us. We enjoy it every year. Got the ticket? Got the ticket? Okay.
There you go. Shake them up. Okay, she's going to read the number.
Okay, 358808. Coming? Okay.
Thank you so much, Kim and Chris. Thank you so much. And what's your granddaughter's name? Cece. Cece, we had a deal. Cece Chardran. Thank you so much. You're related to the president. Whoa. Oh, I was adopted by Ray St. Germain's family, but you're related to the president. Ooh. Awesome. I think it's so cool. All right. I'm going to remind you tomorrow everything starts at 10:30 a.m. with the procession of the cross. Then we'll have Mass. And then other things that are happening. Gloria DeJarlis is going to join us and do some vocals. She's going to be accompanied by Glenn Neal on keyboards. We're going to have a slingshot competition. We're going to have bingo at 1 o'clock. We're going to have AR Cash on stage from 1:30 to 2:15. And from 2 to 3, closest to the pin contest. 2:15 to 2:35, Morgan Grace and Keith Ginter are going to perform. And then, of course, from 2:40 to 4 o'clock, Michael Odette Band with special guests Desiree Orvis and Taylor Fleming. And then they're going to wrap things up with the Ivan Flett Memorial Dancers, and closing ceremonies are supposed to be about 4 o'clock tomorrow. So 10:30 a.m. start. Everyone have safe travel back to Russell or wherever you might be heading. And thank you so much. Good night.